Look, if shit happens, shit happens. It would be very funny if
Is
somehow
he also Eastern time, or is he Standard time as well, or Central time as well?
He's Central.
He's
He's the CST.
Do you think he read?
There's no fucking way.
it's been
If
the
he
same
did,
time
then we need to
for-
fucking make fun of him.
We need to make
because,
fun of him hard if that's
because
what he
that
did.
is so retarded.
I'm just saying it's an option. of
It
what
is a
could have
possibility. It would be very
Just
dumb
because
of
you
him.
and him fight over like time zones so much, if he just like saw
Got
you posting the
confused.
time and then thought it was in his time zone, like how idiotic would that be?
It'd be nuts.
happened. Very. All I'm saying is it's a possibility. Someone might want to ask him.
I'm texting him right now.
Good.
Will we ever read
Good
it
decision.
or respond? Who
What,
knows?
did he not read your last text?
I don't know. He definitely didn't respond to
Well, whatever. I'm starting the episode now.
it.
Hey, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Rise of Sturndrakal. I'm on a map I shouldn't be on. There we go. Joined today by Endra Rock and Stone.
Hello.
No.
Hopefully Arias shows up. He's gone, so beans. He's a ghost. Imagine he'll be here at some point during the session. I think that happened last time too, right?
Yeah, he was a couple minutes later or something like that. Well, not last time, but like recently-ish.
Yeah, I vaguely recall this. Did someone want to give like a brief recap of what happened previously?
Well, we kind of found the dragon cave. Spent a long time clearing out a bunch of snow. Jumped into the dragon cave, killed the dragon in like one round, poked around, and then ran home.
Yep. I mean, that's pretty much what happened.
Yeah, the plot is thickening off screen, which I'm sure something will happen with this episode.
The blood thickens.
Mm-hmm. The plot thickens. But I don't know. We went back to the college. We talked to a bunch of people, got some magic items. Had the process of getting some magic items made.
Yeah, I think at some point during the previous episode, Erica had declared that she's pulling out, so Rias and Rock
Yes, yeah, I forgot about that.
lying on a carpet over there.
Yeah, to go meet her to talk about like what exactly she saw and stuff like that.
Yeah,
She wants money.
and
Yeah.
the money. Of course
It's
she
like what,
wants money.
500 gold? It's not that bad.
That's level 1 pay. Okay.
Yeah, it is. No, I'm saying it's not that bad. Have like capable people go fucking do something for you.
Yep.
Well, there was also the possibility of, hey, this could be nothing, so you might get, 500 gold to do absolutely dick all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, they are high level. Okay.
Yeah.
Could you imagine how much money the party would have to be paid to like go look into something? Like imagine there's no doom clock. It's just 4 high level characters.
Depends how far away. If it's just like right around the corner, it's just like I don't know.
I don't know, 500 gold for like a
Yeah.
2-day journey? That's fucking pretty good.
Yeah.
Just say, hey, I'll give you 500 gold if you go like look at that house.
Yeah, if you go over here and check something out, you're all right.
That house might have someone bad in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
might be a weird house.
it's a pretty good gig. I mean, few days travel, go investigate something, so a couple days labor, and then travel back to wherever you were. Split 4 ways between 4 people.
125 gold each.
Yep.
Year to year to year.
It's definitely not a bad deal. That is why she agreed to it. But
Yeah.
I mean, I think in character and out of character, I would obviously go fucking look at somewhere for 500 gold.
That's right.
Out of character, especially if you're cool.
Yeah. Yeah, well, if it was like converted to whatever that would be in USD.
Oh yeah, just go on a road trip for a day.
Mm-hmm.
Cost of gas probably. Fuck it up a little bit.
Well,
Gold's pretty valuable.
I don't know. Probably not because like you're not going that fucking far. If it's the same amount of space.
That's true. So yeah, I want to focus the camera in on Endra and Stone, who are
Right?
in the College of Grandheim and Presidents.
Yes. Two.
I believe you've just gotten your Rapier of Chain Lightning.
Yes.
Wave Arias and Rock off as they float off the magic carpet 3 miles per hour outside of the tower door. Would you see them off? Would you like stand at the tower entrance and watch them go?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, sure, why not? Not like watch them just like keep fucking going for like a long time, but once they're like out of like eye shot,
Yeah. Let's go
a
back
couple hundred
down.
feet. Yeah.
You guys are kind of just alone in the college.
Mm-hmm.
Spooky.
Well, I imagine we're very not alone in the college. There's a lot of people here, but
Well, it depends. Like in the entryway, there's not really many
oh
people.
yeah. Okay.
Go to the back areas, there's going to be a ton of people. Right. Across the bridge, there's some people.
Then oh yeah, I gotta go talk to who was it that did that identifying last time? I think it was either Goswell or Danmore, wasn't it?
Staying more.
Okay, yeah, let's see if we can find Danmore.
Yeah, you'll find I guess I'll just roll like a d6. No, a d10 and then see where he ends up. A d8. So let's see. So 1 would be his room, 2 main chamber, 3 eating, 4 prison. Okay, I guess you'll find Danmore sort of taking a break in the little park area.
By the killer lemon tree? Where the
No,
killer lemon tree used to be? Okay.
no, near the drawbridge where there's the stone
Gotcha.
benches.
Yeah. Okay.
Just relaxing.
Well, I'll go ask him. Like, yeah, I remembered that when we were trying to figure out the mysteries of the rune, you said you found something curious when you were looking, but we got wrapped up in the conversation and I forgot to ask what you were talking about.
He scratches his chin and ponders his memories, trying to recall. Says, when was this again?
When we came with Doomweaver, around, I guess it was in game time, maybe a month. Probably not even that long. Probably like 3 weeks. No, it was probably about a month ago. Because it was before the Darrow. We left for the Darrow Fort.
Yes, and then there's something about the rune having us remove it or something.
Yes,
Right.
but you said you found something else there too.
Oh, yeah. I had wondered why you did not ask about that, but...
Well, having dark magic permanently affixed to you tends to give you a narrow perception.
I can relate. For I was cursed about 200 years, so I can relate.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yes, there's a high-level conjuration magic fixed to your soul
Yeah.
and body.
What exactly does that mean?
He shrugs. Think it is some sort of positive effect.
Okay. Well, that was my next question. Well, who would have done something like that?
I do not know. By the layering of the magics, it seems to have been put there before the rune, before you tuned Doomweaver or many of the magic items you tuned to.
Well, I suppose I should count myself lucky then.
Hey, shrugs and nods.
I wonder if Synod had something to do with it.
Potentially. Synod. A name rings a bell.
She was the adventuring partner of my grandfather, and her death ushered in the beginning of this cult's attempt to revive Sturndrakal. She was poisoned by them.
Yes, I think I recall Goslar mentioning a Synod.
Yes. He would have known her.
He nods. How capable was this mage?
I would say similar to the level of you guys, but obviously not the full college, just one of you by yourselves.
He purses his lip. I doubt there are many people currently live who are as powerful as any of us. If she is as strong as the Grandmaster or me, then maybe she could have placed it, but this is... I got the impression it was of a tier that we might not be able to cast.
I see. Other than her, I can't think of anyone.
Well, perhaps if we crushed another Luckstone and took some time, could try to untangle the weaves of magic to find out more information.
Perhaps. It is a curiosity for now, but given more time and less pressing matters, I would definitely want to do this.
Yeah, perhaps there is useful information the college could glean from it for future endeavors.
Out of character, don't know how good of an idea that would be, but you know. All right. Well, then I'll kind of just, excuse myself, and then meet back up with Stone.
Yeah. Okay, and how would Stone pass his time in the college?
In the college?
Yeah.
I mean, what kind of, other than like books and nerds, like what other kind of stuff is floating around here? What kind of stuff would stick out to Stone, I guess?
Alright, so starting from the top, there is some sort of greenhouse, which I haven't really remapped, but you might have visited, which had like a variety of plants that were starting to grow, stuff like that, some of which could potentially be herbs. Stone might be interested in. There's a training hall for both melee and ranged combatants. There's...
maybe I'd go to the training hall then.
Yeah. You'd find that there's guards there training away. Some sort of like competent looking guard captain sort of running drills for them. Kind of like pauses, sees you enter.
He's the biggest man he's ever seen.
I'd like to do some training exercises between adventures to keep the arms limber.
Of course, be my guest.
I would like try to fit in nonchalantly as I can and just kind of follow along with whatever like drills they're doing.
Yeah, so definitely during. I describe the drills as like follows. There would be some of the classic, like, I would say, the martial arts thing where you, like, do strikes just in the air while the instructor, like, comments on pose and stuff like that. Then at some point they would spar. Trying to find this guy's name. Of course, the guard captain would watch you spar the hapless guards. How hard do you go on them?
I mean, I don't want to have like a waste of a good training session. So Stone would be trying to, challenge himself. He'd be going at it.
Yeah.
But he's not just trying to like, completely
brutalize people.
Yeah. You'll find that.
Yeah, maybe it's like beat the crap out of people, but then help them back up.
Yeah, like that.
You'll find that the majority of the guards that are being trained are like 2-hit die, sort of. Like pretty tough guards, but not that tough of guards.
Pretty sure that 2-hit die people, Stone can probably kill in like 1 hit.
Yeah. The 2-hit die people are like the equivalent of like weak level 2 characters.
Yeah.
The guard captain will eventually spar with you. See, he's got, obviously, using like wooden weapons or something. He uses like a long blade and a short blade. And does decently. Hello, Keaton Johnson. He does decently, but ultimately, you're more powerful than him as well. It's a respectful like nod once he is downed.
Yeah, and I'd be a good sport about it. I'd help him up. If he seemed to be struggling, I would give him pointers, but I wouldn't want to, be condescending about it.
Yeah.
Show up, beat this guy's ass in for a turn.
Casual. We'll say
that's his backstory.
Yeah, that's what spurns him on to gain levels.
Yeah.
Says, my name is Luth. Sort of dusts himself off. You're a good warrior, Stone.
Why, thank you, Luth. You are not bad yourself. If you had to fight my brother as much as I did, I'm sure you'd be as strong as I am.
Is your brother even stronger than you? Or the same?
We're about the same.
We're about the same, but he can hold much larger weapons than I can. He's got the finger strength of a giant.
10 men.
I see. I heard rumors of 2 Grey Warriors, one of which had a bone sword.
Ah, yes, that would be Rock.
Nuts. Do you think it could hold the great sword in the museum? That would be a sight to see.
How big's that sword?
It's closes his eyes and thinks. About 13 feet long.
Holy shit. Well, I'm not sure, but I'm sure he'd love to give it a try.
Nods at that.
That's a really big fucking sword.
It is
Huge
literally.
sword.
When you
I
include the
imagine
hilt.
the sword he wears right now is currently like around at least 10 feet.
Well, your sword's for a large creature. This is a huge sized creature's sword.
Oh god.
Because you have to think, like, back,
Yeah, Rock can't
back
hold that.
sword, the great swords were like
Yeah.
already 4.5, 5 feet long.
Yeah, but
I mean, think about a 6-foot sword.
It's a very big
Yeah.
sword.
That's a really big
Or
sword.
double it.
because
Yeah.
a large creature, like, they wouldn't be wielding a sword like as tall as they are. It'd be a little shorter than them.
Mm-hmm.
And like a large creature is normally like around 10-ish feet.
Oh yeah.
So if I had to guess, Rock Sword's like 9 feet or 8 feet or somewhere around there.
Yeah, I could see someone.
Add 4 feet to it. You could probably.
It'd be very.
That's how you
tough.
get the -4.
Yeah.
With 3d6 with 3 dice of damage.
Be a very.
Well, is this
very
one of those
strong
fucking
sword.
curse swords that they offered us in the beginning? I
Well,
don't think it
Endra's
is.
not there,
I know.
so it's a big
Well,
question.
I would ask Aluth to take me to this sword so I can look at it.
He'll walk you down. And you'll see the museum, which is in the bottom of the map, bottom left. The first room has a bunch of statues, which I don't remember where my notes are for it. I think there's like a bullywug statue, a statue of a basilisk, statue of an adventurer, and a halfling, I think. Then there's cases which have weapons. This statue over here actually would probably be in the statue room now. Or maybe on top of this pillar. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That guy's holding like a sword, scimitar. Yeah, he brings this sword. Says, think it's a sword of a storm giant or something.
Well, this is probably much too big for my brother, but I bet he would argue with me about that. I'd love to see him try.
He nods. I'm sure the mages at the college would get a kick out of it as well.
Is Rock right now?
On a
He's-
carpet with a riot.
And
That's
he's
wild.
flying with the Rias at 3 miles per hour. They just like crested the mountain. It's gotta be
Oh,
very.
God, that would be so agonizing to just move that slow for hours straight.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're like in a carriage, that's probably about how fast you fucking move anyway.
yeah, but a
it's 4
carriage
miles
is like
per
big
hour.
and comfy.
I guess that's true.
This is just like you're just sitting on a carpet. You don't have like
That's
a
like-
chair
I
or
can
like
tell you right now,
walls
really
or
high
cup
up in the
holder.
fucking
Rock
air.
is actively napping on the carpet.
Yeah, it just goes to sleep.
And like if you like roll over in your sleep, oops,
Yeah,
No,
fall
that's
down.
That's
that
what
would be
Rock-
so stressful. I would hate that.
I would
Right.
also hate flying on a magic carpet.
Arias is there to make sure he doesn't fall off the carpet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can just like sit on top of rock. That way it maximizes space usage. Imagine getting like a turbulence while in the carpet. Oh.
Yeah, that'd be awful. You could probably just get fucking punted off the goddamn thing if you hit something bad enough.
It's very spooky. And my old workplace had to fucking deal with heights. It was not a good feeling.
Dude, I hate heights.
Got on like a scissor lift and was like
Heights, schmites.
30, 40, 50 feet up or some shit. Cleaning like something. Even that was not good. Not a good feeling. So yeah, if you're hanging out with Luth, he'll eventually sort of ask you if you're into gambling games.
Am I?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm into gambling games.
Comes in and goes, yeah, you ever do crack?
Until say that the Wizards of the Tower, the college wizards, they have this game that they play. I've picked up, I think, the rules of it. They're not very forthcoming with them. Happy to
Go back.
Okay. Happy to cajole a man out of their coin if they're ignorant to the rules, but it's an intriguing game nevertheless. It's played with tiles.
Pie show.
So he'll basically just like ask if you want to try to witness or join into one of these games. Does Stone have a reply?
This is the time of the day where Sean's internet kills itself.
Oh no.
It might be. I don't know. We've been having bad storms here.
Stormy weather. Fuck, I could have jump cut to Rock right now if he's burped. It's the worst possible timing.
Dude, where the fuck is Nair, dude?
I don't know where Nair is.
The message was sent, but he has not read it.
Unread. It's probably sleeping.
Probably.
I guess I'll shoot this to the party, or well, the sending to Arias. I guess I'll just word it right now.
Okay.
So now I need to double check the letters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, is this Hartford? This is not Hartford. The fuck is this town? Let me double check. No, it is Hartford. Okay.
Somebody just goes, man, ballista! Suck.
I need to double check again. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Resag it.
So yeah, I imagine Arias would probably say affirmative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of those spendings where it'd be, you know. Alright. Well, time will pass. Did Stone say he wanted to be in on the game?
Yes.
Okay. So, at some point later in the evening. God, now I'm curious. Curious what's going on up there. I see new unreads. Later in the evening, eventually, like, Luth will come find you, and sort of usher you to where the wizards are. It's in their side of. Actually, I don't think it's in their side of the college. I think they're doing it in the dining hall. And they're playing this game, which I'm not going to beat around the bush. It's like basically Mahjong, but more complicated. Because
Fantasy
they've
Mahjong.
introduced some sort of rock, paper, scissors mechanics to it. So in terms of like, it's 2 layers of rock, paper, scissors because there's elemental things, and then there's king, knight, dragon, hero as well. Just to
That's
see.
its own RPS system.
Yeah. So it's like fire, king, water, dragon, but it could be a fire dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they seem very invested in this game. I would describe it, but this is a concept I thought of like months and months ago. Just exists in the college. Would Stone try to participate?
I'd probably like watch them play a little while to like learn the game, and then once I felt confident, I'd hop in.
Okay. Yeah, roll for me like an intelligence check, because the wizards have tried to make it like as most of an intelligence game as possible.
Right.
Big wizard game. You're way funny if Stone comes in and cleans house on him, though.
Oh yeah.
Well.
Okay.
No. He's not.
You never feel fully comfortable. Like you
Then I
see,
wouldn't play. I'd just sit back.
yeah. Eventually, you see like Luth try his hands. I'll just roll a d20 and see how good he does. Probably he might have a +1 modifier at best. Oh yeah, no, he just gets.
Oh,
Yeah, he's like, I don't even know how to play this game.
I feel like Fry when he's watching Blurns Ball and Futurama.
Basically.
Multi-ball.
Luth eventually loses some coins.
And he gets a barn in the hole.
Has to escape from the game, basically. Danmore will sort of laugh as he like leaves. That sort of wraps up the night. Let me see how far what is it? How far Rock and Arias are now. So it takes them pretty much all day to get to the center Mount Dragonspine. Or no, it takes 8 hours. I think you were right. Started going in the morning-ish. I'll say like a couple hours pass because you gathering armor stuff and doing a lot of stuff like that. Alright. So 24. Oh no, it's Haversburg, not Harvard. Okay, so it's gonna take like I want to say 17 hours or so via carpet before you even arrive in Haversburg.
Okay.
I don't know if the group would rest the nights just on the mountain somewhere, or if you guys would just take shifts driving carpet.
Let's drive.
Okay.
All through the night.
Makes sense. So I'm gonna mark another day on the day tracker. Arrive basically, I want to say, in the early evening. Or, not the early evening, like, early nighttime. So like 9 p.m. maybe, give or take. I could say that you sort of land just outside of town, or maybe just in town. Don't know if you the type that would just like fly to the street. Maybe.
We'd probably.
It's like crash land.
Arias is probably smart enough to fly outside of town and then roll it up.
Okay.
Rock would try and find the thing, but I think Rock loses that battle.
Rock's got decent wisdom, doesn't he?
12.
Okay,
Okay,
one,
no,
it's Rock driving.
No, 10.
No, Rock is not fucking driving.
Look,
That's a
they're
bad
taking
idea.
turns. They're taking
Okay,
turns.
well, at some point, then it's out of everybody's hands.
Yeah, so
It's
one is
two of them.
Rock, two is Arias. Okay, it's Arias driving when you see the town. Imagine he like takes Rock awake and points. Says, think that's Haversburg there. It's my Arias voice.
They got food.
He nods. I'm sure they do.
All right, let's eat. I'm hungry.
I'll land near the river. Does someone else want to run Arias, actually? Who wants to run him?
I'd prefer not to have to talk to myself.
Real.
Yeah. No,
I've
it should
done that
be
once.
either Endro or Stone or both.
We can crowdfund it, right?
Yeah, we can.
Let's see.
We can
Is
put our heads
he
together.
available for everyone?
I'm pretty sure he is for me.
Let's see. I see a blue dot and a green dot. I don't know if that means... No, just an iron Veth. Okay, I'm adding in a stone. And it can be controlled by a stone. Boom. Now, he should be usable by stone as well. So yeah, what do you guys do? You see Haversburg. Or well, you see like the lights of a building and you can see the vague like silhouette of many buildings.
Well, probably land. Yeah.
Yeah, where? Where relative to Haversburg?
Just like probably out on the outskirts.
Okay. Like
Probably
just
just don't want
outside.
the attention. A little bit outside.
Okay. I can see two gatehouses. One sort of in front of one bridge, one's in front of another bridge. It's like spotlights which illuminate the bridge at night.
Very cool.
So, did you go?
We go find his inn.
Go find that inn she was talking about.
Okay,
Christ,
so you're
character
gonna
sheet
land
not line the load for me.
outside of town and walk up the bridge that's being illuminated?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and eventually you'll arrive at the gates. You can see sort of guards on the opposite side. Just kind of looking out at the two of you. One of
Looking
them-
how?
Well, looking with like a fucking torches,
Uh-huh.
saying, "Hail!"
Well, yeah, rest. Light's blessing!
Sort of pause. What brings a priest to our gates at night?
Meeting someone
At night?
at a tavern. We made great haste to come here.
We have arrived at night. We did
It's
not.
unfortunate timing, but we've been traveling all day.
Are we not allowed to arrive at night?
Guard sort of tilts his head. And give me a persuasion / charisma. See how trustworthy the vibes
Who's got
are.
better fucking...
-1.
Okay, well, let's rise. Where is persuasion?
Okay.
I thought we were both
Well,
gonna get.
Oh, well. Could be.
Rock is the more persuasive.
That's not surprising. He's very charming.
Hmm.
Also, I didn't turn off my advantage from last time, but
That's fine. It was the first roll. Guard tilts his head. Says, "Do you have torches?"
Around in the backpack. I'm pretty sure he's got some torches.
would Arias not just cast light?
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Yeah, he casts a light on like a coin or something like that. He goes, "Does this work?"
Says, "There's a rule in town. No one can be out at night without a torch."
Do we both have to have a torch?
Yes.
This seems a little unnecessary.
It's the rules of
Why
the
is this a
town.
rule?
So that people don't slink about at night. Anyone caught without a torch, they will be arrested.
Well, as Arias is fucking rooting through his backpacks to get a torch, I guess he'd ask, "Is this something you have problems with often?"
There are always thieves, brigands, the like, that infest towns. It's a simple precautionary measure.
Well, wouldn't it be if it just saying if they wanted to not be found, they won't carry a torch.
Yes.
It's
That's why we
easier to
do
hide.
patrols.
It seems like if it was like lighting a torch, it seems like this is just burdening the normal people. Criminals are still gonna whatever.
What? It's the torch. We'll head into the fucking town.
They'll open the gates, sort of watch you guys pass by.
Rock goes to her eyes like, seems like they're just burdening normal people to carry torches around. Criminals just not gonna bring a torch and hide in the shadows. They typically do that anyway.
Arias will just kind of shrug, I guess. Town must have quite the problem.
Yeah, Rock will keep his eyes out for any
Ne'er-do-wells.
ne'er-do-wells hiding in the shadows.
Yeah, roll a luck check.
You go in and you look immediately see a fucking dude.
High as thief. Yeah, Rock. As you guys are sort of walking around town, sort of looking, you will see like someone. Well, give me a perception check too. Both Rock and Rice.
Oops.
Yeah, Arias, like hears something and pauses and looks to the right. He sees like a dude just like on the second story, sort of like paused on the wall, sort of looking down at Rock and Arias.
Rock goes, halt! Torch!
Where's
Where's your torch?
I forgot it at home. I was taking a dump.
Here.
He starts climbing up the building.
Hey, that's hey.
Rock's gonna chase him.
Yeah, wait. Rias is gonna hold person him. Or does he have command? Does he even have either of those prepped? Let me look. I don't know what he's
Yeah,
got.
let's see.
Uh,
I was gonna say this guy has a +2 for his athletics check. Probably should be +3 because this is a climber, man. Okay, he climbs fast. Unless
well,
Rias
Rock's
can hold
full
person.
pursuit.
he definitely doesn't have hold person prepped right now.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Rock
Rock's
springs
in
up,
full pursuit.
and you catch up to the guy. Once he gets the roof, you also gets the roof. Like pulls out like a dagger. It's like, I don't want trouble.
You've
What are
already
you doing in the
caused
shadows
trouble.
then?
I was just minding my own business on this wall.
Yes. Minding your own business.
Who minds their own
climbing
business on a wall?
Oh, Arias
Rock's
got
Rock's gonna run up and
I
grab
guess
him.
that's true. Rias is
Grapple.
running through fucking like back alleys trying to find a way up.
Yeah, Rock's just gonna try and like grab him.
Yeah, roll another contested athletics. Should easily beat him. Roll 12.
Uh-oh.
He slips from your grasp and runs and jumps to a nearby building.
Alright, we're going.
They're just chasing him around.
I'm chasing the guy around. He's a criminal. It's a ne'er-do-well.
Yeah, give me one more contested check. If you beat him here, you'll just catch him.
Woof.
Yeah. It's a brief chase. Once he starts running, Rock like starts getting his turbine going.
Yeah, Rock, the guy who had 40 movements.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, but he may or may not have cunning action. Yeah.
I would go, Arias, I have him!
Guy like,
And I would like hang him, I would like grab him and just like hold him by his foot. Arias, where are you?
Probably, I don't know. He's probably having a hard time getting up a building or anything like that. So
Rock will how tall is the building?
like 20 feet tall.
He'd just hop down
with the guy
with the guy.
under his arm like a football.
Yeah, pretty much.
You hop on down. Guy like fruitlessly struggles. It's like, come on, you're not even guards. The hell?
Well, you were up to no good hiding in the shadows. Turning you in.
It's just limply.
You just go back to the guard tower like, hey guys, we found one.
That's exactly what Rock does.
Yeah.
And the guards seem like impressed and shocked when party returns someone in their hand.
Rice would just
Who's
relay
that?
exactly what we found. So we found this man
found
hiding
this-
on the walls.
You said that everyone has to have a torch, and we saw this man up to no good climbing on someone's house.
He pulled out a knife too when he was confronted.
I was being chased by a tall gray man. Anyone would pull out a knife.
He didn't have the torch though.
You don't know that. Maybe I dropped it.
There was no torch.
25 on perception.
The guards will sort of take this person, and one of them will like shimmy through his bags, like hand over 5 silver to the party. It's like, you've done good.
Rock would just be like, I do not need these coins. I am just upholding the good of the law of this town.
Guard nods, pulls the coins back into the coin purse.
And then, Arias, shall we go? Oh, by the way, where is this inn? We are looking for it.
The Gray Stag. It'll give
Yes.
directions.
Also, yeah, Arias would have replied and said like, "Oh, we're on our way or whatever to the sending."
Yeah, I
We're in
figured.
town.
Yeah.
Okay, roll d20 for convenience of the other. Okay. So you're saying Arias sends a sending when he gets to the town to Erica?
No, he would have replied. Oh yeah, well, I guess.
Well, both. Yes.
He
Okay.
replied, "We're on our way," and then if he gets there and sends, we will arrive in the town.
Okay. Erica probably would say, we should be there by the morrow.
They're slow. I thought for sure that
I'm
we were going to be the slow ones.
You guys have a flying ass carpet.
That's true, but we came from a lot farther away than they did.
Yeah, but flying carpet.
We also traveled through the night.
Yeah, that too.
Gotta bear in mind that you flew for 17 hours. That's as much as 2 days travel for someone on foot.
That's true. Yeah.
And now we go to
you're
sleep.
avoiding like roads and stuff like that. You're just going a straight beeline.
Yeah, exactly. Avoiding all terrain. Just like a beholder. The quest. Yeah, okay. You guys will go to the Grey Stag Inn, and you see it is a dwarven inn. It's
straight dwarf in here.
Yeah. Now, there's not many dwarves here. In fact, you see like a couple like humans just drinking when you go down the stairs. It's entirely underground, obviously.
Yeah, okay, so what does that mean by Dwarven Inn exactly? Does that just mean like it's like a Disneyland theme park where it's like themed Dwarvenly? If there's no dwarves here?
Well, it's built of stone. Some dwarven themes. There's a dwarven barkeep.
Okay. Well, that's the first not dark elf dwarf. Well, other than Grunvar.
Yep. Dwarf sort of waves at you as you
back.
come down the stairs.
Rob gives a nice little smile.
Says, "Ah, haven't seen a mountain man in quite a while."
Yes.
What brings you here? You want rooms?
Yes, we're waiting to meet someone here tomorrow.
You nuts. Yes, I think I have some rooms. Assuming you have the coin.
I don't think that'll be a problem.
Well, he says, like looking at armor, weapons.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're correct. It's the gold apiece?
Sure.
Terrific.
Sure, we'll take the coins and then...
Rias goes to an even 500 GP on his character sheet.
Oh, that's gotta be cathartic.
Oh, yeah?
Pulls out 2 keys and says, I assume you're gonna be wanting 2 different rooms.
Yes.
Yes, it's not very comfortable when we cuddle.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm not gay. Dude! God!
He hands you guys each a key and gives you like a room number. Then asks, if you want anything to drink or food. Clearly you've been traveling for a while.
He would, Rock would absolutely put like an extra gold piece on the counter.
How much did it be blitzed? Yeah.
And just be like, however many drinks this gets me.
Do you want cheap drinks or expensive drinks?
Which ones do you think will be most effective?
I'll roll 2.
Something
like, well, careful. Careful, Rock. We need to get up early in the morning.
I think I've got... For a gold piece, that could buy many bottles of wine, which I think would be strong enough
drunk
to put a man of your stature to sleep.
Of your statue.
Mm-hmm.
Stature.
You are Rock.
Mm-hmm. I am Rock and Stone, men of statues.
Men of statue. High statue.
Oh yeah, I'll take like 3 bottles.
goes back to his room with like 3 bottles of port. He just sits in here. Fuck it.
They'll put
Oh, no,
five. They'll put 5 bottles of wine on the
Oh
counter.
my god. Is it just like Shaq where he like palms them and just drinks them like water bottles?
Absolutely. He sits at the counter and drinks one. Just,
From the
one over
bottle.
the course of like 30 minutes. And
The
then,
dwarf will make small talk.
yeah, he'd just talk and basically, Rock would be like, well, me and my brother, we travel. He is not here at the and he would be telling him like, we typically are the people. We live in this village, and my brother's a fantastic cook. Makes a great chicken pot pie. Kind of talks his ear off because he doesn't know like how to actually socialize. And then he would be like, basically say like, we felt a need for a bigger purpose in life. We ran into these 2. Well, there was 3 of them, and one of them left. I don't know. He was kind of weird. And now the 4 of us, we walk around and we killed a dragon. It's very cool.
Did you get its scales?
Yes, I believe we did. I mostly bathed in a bunch of corn.
So many a legendary dwarven set of armor made of dragon scale. It's a fantastic material.
From what I understand, it is quite the material.
I'm envious. I ended my career campaigning before I was the state to slay dragons. Been quite some time since I went out.
Well, if I can only imagine you were a fierce warrior.
Oh, yes. Told tales of me among many port towns. Not many dwarves travel via boat. We tend to sink at the water. It's not a good experience.
Yes, heavy dwarves! Yes!
Yeah, Rock would like polish off the first bottle of wine, and he would be like, "Do you have a tankard?"
Tankard, yes. No. Produce one.
He would just like pour a full tankard of wine, cork it back up, put 3.5, 3 whatever, 4 bottles in his bag, and go, "I'm gonna go to bed now. Pleasure talking."
Indeed.
Yeah,
It's always nice to share stories with fellow campaigners.
So absolutely. You wander off in a wine, not a drunken stupor, a little wine haze,
Oh, yeah. So, Rock goes to his room. Rias probably goes earlier to his room. Is there any sort of special things you guys do? Or is it just sleep time?
Rock doesn't wear armor, so he opens the room, puts his bag on the ground, takes his sword, leans it against the wall, and then just lays on the bed, sprawled out, goes straight to bed.
I feel like Rice has reason to be a little paranoid, so he looks around with like the helmet invisibility and stuff like that.
Sure.
Maybe ritually gets off a detect magic or something like that. I don't think you have to have a prep to ritually cast something, right?
Nope.
Well, in either case, you wouldn't really see anything.
Yep.
Dwarf may or may not have magic battle axe. Let's see. Let's roll a D100.
It's more so checking like in his like room, not like everywhere.
Does not have a magic battle axe.
Sad for him.
No.
He probably had one, but he sold it to like invest in his bar.
Yeah, this bar makes sense. Okay. Arias will also go to sleep, I presume.
I'm gonna change around some fucking prepped spells for him because he's got create and destroy water, and he does not need that.
Well,
you never know.
When would this have happened?
Like this night, like the morning.
Okay. Well then, don't do that yet.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna need a couple perception checks from the party. That's pretty good. Now there will be a -5 penalty because the party is asleep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is this the map?
Oh, you do. I guess that's. Never mind.
-5 is the equivalent disadvantage.
Yeah, well,
Does
because
Andrew
you
need to
do
do it too?
you do -5 on like passive, and then like disadvantage on normal checks. But -5 on normal checks is like a cool way to do it too.
All right, let me just.
Surrendra. A natural 20.
Endra and Stone are fine. They don't need to roll.
Yeah. Wasted a natural 20. Well, whatever's going on at the college, Endra's fucking tuned in.
Oh yeah.
In your sleep, you can overhear someone.
Yeah,
cheering.
maybe somebody dropped a cup in the middle of the night or something like that. She's like,
So you hear someone celebrating as they won Wizard Mahjong.
yeah.
Oh my god, Krunvar is the same fucking token. That's hilarious.
That was the barkeep.
And so I've only
Really?
got the one dwarf token.
Well, here's the thing. I'm sure to a not dwarf, all dwarves look the same.
That is true. They
Krunvar,
often.
there's two of you. What the hell?
All right. Roll for me, luck check. Do not roll above. I'm gonna say 16.
Oh!
It's like
Alright.
a small
it's how-
chance.
Got
Okay,
it.
it's not above 16?
Okay.
Nailed it.
There's a non-0% chance you might wake up. That's fantastic. Okay, so this is the first check for the door. This is Erica. And this is Boom. Okay. So, oh, this is good. Rock. 20 -5 is greater than 14.
Ew.
In the middle of the night, you hear the door open very
Of my room?
faintly. Yes. You can just barely hear it. Like, actually, not even 100% sure you did hear it because you were asleep. The sound just
I would
woke you.
I would like open one eye and look at the door.
It's
You're
pitch
like,
black. You're underground.
Oh.
Well, your door is not supposed to open.
Yes, I would. There's no light in the hallways either. Like, because the door's opening, there should be like a crack of light coming from the hallway.
Oh yeah, you know what?
Most inns, like
Yeah,
most
like hotels and
Probably.
stuff, they always have like hallways.
They probably have candles on the wall so that
yeah.
their guards can do their job.
See a guy standing in a fucking doorway.
Then yeah,
Well, I
you
see,
see
like-
a dwarf standing in the doorway. The silhouette of one.
Wait a second.
Dwarf
Just some type of
also
weird bruise.
waits a second and kind of like looks to the left, or his left, your right. Sort of whispers something.
Can I hear what he says?
Yeah, give me another perception check. See his.
Nope. Does he look to be like in a minute? Does he have any weapons in hand? Is he empty-handed?
He's empty-handed. But he has weapons on his back and armor.
Rock just immediately sits up and goes, "What are you doing in my room?
Alright. Arise.
Be aware,
Give me
this is
another
going to go
perception
poorly
check.
for you." Rock also not like using his inside voice.
Yeah, he's just. "Argh!"
Yeah, well, it's a stone building with stone walls. That's why
Yeah.
Arias.
Fair. But he is.
Shit echoes in a stone building, dude.
Okay.
He goes, this shit, this will go poorly for you if you are attempting to do something nefarious.
Dwarf size. And you hear a familiar voice say, I was hoping we could do this easy. Let's roll initiative. So, Arias, that was your roll for 19, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you also are sort of roused by the sound of
Rock yelling.
Rock talking
Okay.
loudly.
That's supposed to be an advantage on initiative, so it will be, wow, really fucking good.
13.
Oh, it does
13's
calculate.
not bad.
It did calculate initiative.
It's going to do GM layer for now.
What?
How come... Oh, I should probably bring you to a map.
Oh, that's not rolling that properly. Yeah, the initiative button does not bode well. It's, yeah.
You have to
Weird.
have your token selected, so if there's no token, then...
Oh.
Alright, bottom right, por favor.
Mm-hmm.
You are starting prone, so if they move before you, you are not going to have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know I said I specifically sat up.
I mean, sitting is still pretty...
There's just been laying down and sitting up, like on a bed.
Sure, it'd be...
Yeah.
You're beating your
I could
initiative
I'd say
odds.
not advantage to hit or whatever, but you still have to
+2.
spend 15 feet of whatever.
Yeah.
Something like that. 15
happy.
feet to get up and active or whatever.
Okay, so Arias rolled 18.
I rolled a 13.
Rock. Can you put yourself on the map?
Yes, I'm gonna grab my little. I'm assuming I'm right here.
Yeah. It's kind of why I was hoping fucking Nair would be here, but whatever.
Yeah.
Dies well off screen, that will suck for him.
Yeah. I mean,
What are the odds of that?
familiarize myself with his fucking spells.
Huh?
So I have to familiarize myself with his spells.
Yeah.
He said a familiar
Cleric
voice.
spells are good.
They are very good.
You know
You
what's
said
not
a-
good?
you-
Cleric cantrips.
You just said a familiar voice.
Except for guidance, but...
Yeah, but
pretty
this
sure.
person's silhouetted by the
Yes.
lights. You can roll intelligence check, Rock.
I always say I'm good at these because I'm not, but I also typically do decently.
You do well.
Nope.
Well, today.
Let me do an intelligence check of my own, because DC 5 might be enough, actually. It's only been a couple weeks. Yeah, I think you would recognize. I'll just reveal. You see Grunvar. So, Arias, it's your turn.
All right.
You see someone standing in the doorway. I would say,
There's somebody standing in Arias' doorway.
yeah, actually, like, partially in the room.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put a shadow token until
Okay.
light's cast.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's the first thing he would do.
Well, because it'll be darkness in this room.
Yeah.
So yeah, Arias, it's your turn.
Well, I think that he gets up, grabs his holy symbol, casts light on it.
Okay, you see Erica standing in your room.
Okay. Well, Arias would go, Erica, what are you doing in my room?
Fuck, would she say anything yet? She says, lay back down, Arias.
If I give her a face and stand up and be like, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will.
She scowls.
Arr.
Rock grabs his sword,
Yeah.
stands up, rages, and approaches Krunmar.
You're gonna approach her screaming and afraid.
Absolutely. You don't fucking come in my room sneaking in the middle
Oh
of the
man,
night.
I thought we could do this the easy way. Like,
Yeah.
that's so fucking weird, yeah.
Yeah, that's not okay. Rock knows menacing speech. He understands context
Yeah.
clues.
That's true. Alright, you approach Krunbar, who you see is unarmed but is taking like a combat stance as you approach.
Walk away now. And he's gonna punch him in the head.
Yeah, roll to hit.
I'll just roll like a. Does a 16 hit?
A 16
Or no,
does
no,
hit.
no, no.
Standing
18,
up.
18
Like,
hit.
right here.
Would 18 hit him?
Yep.
Yeah.
How much damage do you do?
Well, I'm raging plus 5 plus 1, so 8 damage on a punch.
Damn.
Okay.
Jesus.
You punch
Fuck
him in
that
the head.
fucking dude.
I
Yeah.
punch
But-
him like right in the forehead and go, walk away now.
When you pull your hand back, you see there is less damage than you thought there should be. Like, his head is denser than it should be. Just kind of freaky. Like, you're sure you clock the fuck out of him. But he looks up at you and there's barely a bruise.
Well, then he would throw the left hook as a part of his second attack.
Yeah. Okay.
That an 11 misses him.
Krunvar easily just kind of dodges this head.
Something is wrong with you.
Everything is just right, he says.
That's not true.
That sounds like something that someone would say if
definitely not.
something was wrong with them.
Something's very wrong with him. Yeah.
Krunvar leaps on you, attempts to grab you.
Nice.
I think 17 hits your
And
touch
that-
AC.
Absolutely.
So he like grabs on you by like your shoulders and stuff, and like pins your arms to the side, and he bites you in the shoulder, and he heals back to full.
Not vampires!
Oh, that's why his touch attack grappled.
Ouch.
Because that's
thing I'm
vampires
raging.
get that. Heals for an
Oh. For a nice little 2 damage from the bite and 11 damage from.
Yeah, you feel cold, the chill. of
Arias!
your blood
They're
being
biting me!
sucked
Hold on,
from
Rock,
your
I'm
body.
coming!
Let's see. I should.
Oh. Does
Look.
Arias have daylight?
He does.
Daylight doesn't produce daylight. It's a different spell.
It's so stupid.
You could. I think Dawn's too high.
Yeah,
level.
they need to change the name of Daylight.
Daylight.
It just
it's
needs
not
to be
daylight.
like greater light or something like
Yeah.
that.
Because it's like, I agree that a 3rd level spell shouldn't be real sunlight, because
Yeah.
that'd be like kind of nuts for fighting stuff like this. But they just change the name, please.
Change the
Please.
name.
Does Arias have access to Dawn?
He has Turn Undead.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
He has a channel divinity specifically for these types of situations.
Trail, that's
Yeah.
that's an action, isn't it?
Wait, does it work on? Yeah, it works on all undead. It's just it only destroys ones of like certain CR,
Yes.
right?
And it's
Which
depending on your level.
these guys are definitely
Yeah, they're probably not.
high enough.
Yeah, but it's not like it'll do
All right.
nothing. Like they'll still have a chance at being like spooked.
Well, I tried to spook him off. Now it's time to actually.
Now it's time to actually fight.
Yeah, now it's time to use the big sword on my back and.
I think Erica will attempt to grapple Arias.
Okay.
Think that does hit.
Yeah.
She pushes him to the wall, attempts to bite him. Arias has no armor. 13
Yep.
definitely hits.
Yikes.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
How much damage is that? Just 10.
15.
15.
5 piercing, 10 necrotic.
Oh, by the way, I always say this. Unless I state otherwise. Rock
Frenzy.
frenzies.
Yeah. I
He's
figured.
a very angry guy.
Eric, I think it would be Kroonvar would say this.
I feel like Arias would. I don't know. Arias, we fought vampires before. If he gets bit by somebody, it's like, oh,
Yeah, you can tell something's up as she like pulls back, blood like coming down her face.
yeah.
Says, "Since we died, I think life for life would be better payment." Would you agree?
Died.
Well, they obviously died.
I know. Well, Arias is putting it together. He's in sweepy mode.
Lind comes out
Oh.
and he runs into the room and runs along the wall, like in the Matrix,
Okay.
and attempts to claw Arias twice. Okay, Arias
Good
takes
hit.
20 damage,
Okay.
It's fucking hit.
then laughs.
Hmm.
Is that all you got? I thought you were a lot tougher than this. Arias, it's your turn.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Yep. Shit is extraordinarily dire.
Yes. I'm reading things. Just give me a second.
Okay. Well, I mean, could do Rock's turn at the same time unless order of operations.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
fine. I'm just playing a unfamiliar character.
We're gonna hit a triple reckless attack on Kroonvar.
Yeah. You are currently restrained, by the way.
Oh.
Though, I mean, with the previous vampires, I have ruled it that it's restrained for the purposes of everyone else, because they're kind of locked in position grabbing on you. So I think 2 hits.
All right.
So he takes 21 damage from the first hit.
Oh, immune to necrotic?
Yep.
Makes it
19.
weird.
Second. Alright, Arias.
Channel Divinity is always in action, right?
Yep.
Okay. Sun Scorch.
Need line of effect to the sun for that.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Well, I just didn't know what it was. But, alright. So, what I think that Arias is going to do is... Well, is Arias restrained, or is he just, like...
Yeah, he's grappled and restrained by Erica.
Okay. Does restrained mean that he can't do somatic...
He's
Look
not
upon-
overbore. He's just like
Okay.
grabbed on super good.
Yeah. He's going to go, Rock! I need help! And
I'm
cast
fighting one as well!
Stone Shape and just out this fucking
Huh?
rock right here. Open up a door
Yeah.
Oh.
between the two rooms.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure. I'll add like a little gap.
Okay.
So is the
Fighting
door
the
is it just a
Wolfman!
hole?
It's a hole. Yeah, he just makes a straight fucking hole through it. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe he can make a door to see if he can get on it and then close the door if he gets through it.
Okay.
All right. Can he attempt to get out of this restraint, or is that a full action too?
That's an action.
Okay.
All right.
So I guess he can't move at all. He's just stuck.
Yeah. Erica says, "You really have a lot of faith in your friend."
So he's
Grumbar's
like, what happened to you?
gonna continue to claw and bite. Does 15 hit?
Pretty sure.
Rock.
Oh.
15. I think hits because I'm not wearing the other armor that I used to have.
Oh shit! All right, well, you take.
Oh wait, did I not? No, no. I don't. No. Question: that cloak that I'm wearing. I'm not wearing the cloak anymore, am I?
The robe?
No, I am still wearing it. It's the same exact thing as me. It's just 13 plus dex.
I was giving like a +1.
Oh, so 16 because I'm still wearing the cloak. So that would make my AC 16.
Okay. The claws miss. You see like Krunvar's fucking claws get held back by a magical field on your robe. He scowls and takes another bite out of you.
Alright, so that's 7
Healing for 4.
Cool.
Erica says,
Son of a bitch!
"Yeah, hope you like the taste of that. It's gonna be your afterlife, bitch," he says.
Arias probably should have healed him.
Erica says, "Oh, you know well what happened to us, Arias. You really lured us perfectly to their trap."
Because who did this? The cult?
Who do you think?
What have they done to you? Please stop.
Shut the fuck up,
fix this.
Arias. She tries to bite him. Misses.
Oh, that misses. Get fucked.
She's a real idiot if she thinks we set them up because that's
Then she claws him in the face.
Yeah.
for 6 swapping slashing damage.
It's a lot when you're at 37 HP, okay?
Okay.
You'll hear Krunvar shout, "I think I'm gonna need help with the big one." Then I'm just gonna see. On 1, he's gonna attack Rias and then move. On 2, he's just gonna go and help Thind, or Krunvar. Says, "I always want to take on the big one." And he moves. It's Arias' take. Attack of opportunity at Thin's back as he moves away.
Probably not.
Okay. Thin will sort of lunge around the corner and claw at Rock. Now he does have advantage, but Rock will have, I think, probably...
Some cover because we're fighting in a doorway.
Yeah. I'm deciding between 3/4 and 1/2. I think because Krunvar is like on Rock like a monkey, right? So I'm gonna say 3/4 cover. So it's advantage, but you have +5 to AC.
Oh, 21. Miss. Fuck.
And I'll roll this one to see if he hits Krunvar. Obviously. Okay. So Krunvar will get hit as well. So Thin's claws come out. Krunvar takes 7 damage because he is resistant to non-magical physical.
1, 2, 3. Ready.
And you see Thin's claws go out and stab Rock in the thigh. Krunvar cusses at him in Dwarven. Thin says, "Look, motherfucker, you need to pull him out of that goddamn door."
Him pull me? This weakling can't do anything.
That's where you're wrong, buddy. We're stronger now. I'm stronger than you now, he says.
Press F to doubt.
Thought you were such hot shit down in that dungeon. Oh yeah, I guess at this point we should probably roll initiative for the fucking guards in the building.
Barkeep. Yeah, the guards and the barkeep and...
Yeah, they might have, should have rolled a little bit earlier, too.
We can make up for lost time.
Yeah. Give them, an extra action, because they might have been surprised, too. Or probably were surprised.
Nothing ever happens. Oh.
Yeah, let's see. So, did you
They probably
guys already...
They probably finally were like, wait a second, get the fuck out of my room. What's that?
Wait, did you guys not make the dwarf fighter like I asked?
Oh, I rolled the stats. I didn't know.
Fuck.
Well, you didn't tell me there was a sheet. I'll put
I
it into
did
the
say
sheet.
there's a sheet.
No, you didn't.
Okay, well, Stone,
I'll throw it in there.
make a level 3 dwarf fighter. I need to put in the
That's the very
cards.
top one.
In roll 20?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's level 3. It's at the very top of all.
Do
the
a simple one. He's a champion or something.
I rolled the stats there in the thing. He's got 16 strength before racial modifiers. I don't know what dwarves racial modifiers are though.
Okay, I think...
Imagine they get +1 to,
+2 strength, +2 con, or +1. It depends on what.
or
round
+1
it's
strength, probably +2
This
con.
will be decent guards. Will be a couple.
Well, if they're a hill dwarf, they're +2/+2.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, they get +2 strength, +2 con.
Ooh.
I mean,
Well,
Hildorf sounds like the common one. So that means he
no,
has
that's a mountain dwarf.
Mountain
Oh.
dwarf, yeah.
Okay.
Hildorf is the one that gets wisdom.
Okay,
Nah,
well, this
come on,
is a
mountain
mountain dwarf. He came from a
Yeah.
mountain. A dwarf fortress.
So he's got 18 fucking strength.
Where did you send the
It's just
Top.
in the chat up at the top. I'll tell you what I can put him in. I'm here.
Yeah, put him in, Beth.
Put him in. Yeah.
Put them in
Roll
there.
initiative for him as well, so we can see if we can do some turns. You know.
Okay. So he's got not 1,013. Got 13 of that. He's got 14 dex.
Yeah, they get +2 strength, +2 con.
Okay, so he's got a 16 in con. He's
Beautiful.
got a 9
They
in
have-
intelligence, 13 in wisdom, 13 in charisma.
And his initiative and name? Or
Yeah. I gotta name him.
Yeah, why not?
What's a dwarf name?
I'm looking at the names right now.
More than
Okay.
one syllable, please.
Yeah.
Darak. Darrak.
Okay, that's a pretty good one.
Arak. All right.
2 R's.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but I still
Well,
wanted to be
it's more
pedantic.
Let me fucking click on his token.
And he has advantage on poison and resistance to poison.
Okay.
Don't forget that.
Okay.
Not that any of you do poison damage.
So while Stone's making his sheet up, it's Arias' turn.
Okay, so it's HP. He's a fighter. He gets.
I believe in Stone. Stone can make the sheet.
Got it.
Okay.
What level 3? So
Yeah.
12, 18 plus
It's Rice's turn.
6,
Yeah.
9.
Okay. I think Rice just fucking juices himself.
Nope, not 1,327.
Where is it? Fuck, where's the goddamn spell? I don't have his buttons either. He has like +14, doesn't he? Something ridiculous to his fucking healing.
Something like
Oh
that.
god, I don't have his buttons.
It might be in his
What-
sheet.
What weapon does he have? And like
Battle
armor?
axe.
Battle axe, probably. He's a dwarf. You can give him whatever weapon you want. He could be a halberd guy. I don't really give a
War
fuck.
pick.
Yeah. It's very dwarven as well.
Fuck! There's so many
Or
spells in
battle
here.
axe or a hammer.
Okay. Okay, well, he's gonna cure wounds himself. I want to do it at like 2nd level.
Yeah. Let me see if his sheet's got like a in the attributes tab.
Yeah, I'm looking. We can check.
No, it does not.
Well, I
God.
can add it up because it's like, well, the type of
So it's
life
2 times his
is-
wisdom because of the focus healing. Then it's
Yeah.
2 plus level because of his
10.
cleric thing. And then it's the actual spell.
So it's 10 plus
2.
4. It'd be 2 plus the spell level, and I guess this level 2 spell.
Yeah.
So it'd be 14
What,
plus
does
2
he have
d8.
20 wisdom?
Yes, he does.
Damn.
Here's the dice.
Damn.
Get this turn order out of here. 2d8 plus 14.
Okay. 21 HP.
21. Pretty good.
That's a really reasonable heal.
Yeah.
Buys him a lot of time.
Plus 21. 52. Alright. Then can you try to break out of this fucking restraint thing?
it takes an action.
Can he try to grab his sword, assuming that's like near the bed or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. He'll do that.
Grabs a sword. Says, if you're so curious, why don't we take you to meet her? Rock, it's your turn.
All right. We know what the kids say. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Kaboom.
Okay. So, one hit. Dude, Krunvar might actually suck himself back up to full HP at this rate.
Well, you say that until fucking Rock gets a crit, and then it's, well,
Goodbye,
25 fucking.
So, 27. Half of 27
yeah.
is 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, 13.
What? Oh, he's taking half damage from fucking my sword?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
you're right. He's taking full damage from your sword. I forgot for a sec, because there's a lot of confusion going on.
Okay.
No, you really
Did he take
chunked
half
the
damage
fuck
the
out.
first time?
No, he didn't the first time.
Okay, cool.
I was
about to say,
temporarily confused.
God, I was like, God,
Yeah, dude,
damn.
Krunvar was fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Man, too bad Indra's in here. She still has this fucking stakes on her.
Man, this chain lightning would be fucking awesome right now, too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about his regen. That's gonna start kicking in. Alright, Stone, have you finished the dwarf fighter?
Yeah, enough to run him.
Okay.
AC and health and all that's ready.
So you're gonna run him and also the 2 guards. I'm giving you control of their sheet. They have buttons, I believe. They better have buttons. I'll be pissed off if they don't. Yeah, action spear. Yeah, they've got all the buttons they need. They've just got the one thing. They're going on.
Yeah, I imagine Riot is going, help! Help!
They are sucking my fucking blood!
Alright, it's Dwarf Fighter's turn. Drak's turn.
Durak.
Direct.
I've been waiting for this day to come.
And he goes, oh! He grabs the axe off of the thing above his bed.
Yeah, dusts it off.
He has it like behind the shelf, like on
Yeah.
a fucking on a stand. He's like, "Oh yes!" He grabs it like, in the hallway.
Yeah.
5.
His pajamas.
Guards, come!
To
And
me!
then action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What's going on in here?
Help! Vampires!
Okay, Krunvar regenerates a little bit at the start of his turn.
And he fucking
Boink.
can suck my dick.
He then kicks off the wall to push Rock further in.
Oh,
He's grappling your ass.
with
He's
no
strong.
check.
I'm pretty sure when you're grappling someone, you can move them. How about this? We'll give a pose
I
athletics.
think you're right. I just forget he's
But
grappling me while
He's
like,
also a
not
tiny
being-
little.
He's also a tiny little
Dwarf.
fucking dwarf.
He's a
Yeah,
dwarf.
Rock has a
I'm-
size advantage.
I'm 3 times his height.
Look, he's supernaturally strong. Okay.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know what?
I forgot that grapple you just can fucking manhandle people.
Okay, I'll
Makes
give you a
sense.
chance to resist. Just roll like above 20 with your athletics. Shouldn't be too hard. You're raging.
Raging +8?
Yeah. Okay.
Barely.
Grimvar says, I can't push him. It's too big.
I'm
So-
gonna kill your tiny friend, and then I'm gonna kill you, friend.
Then says, I'd like to see you try.
Seems just kind of going for him.
Krumvar says, I guess I'll have to take you down a couple pegs. He claws into you. He reaches his disgusting dwarven claws
I take 4 full damage.
into your side. You resist the most of it. He then bites you again.
God damn it, it hits. So for 4 again, then 7.
He heals for 7. See some color return to his face.
Does he have any color in his face?
Yeah, a
If
bit.
he's already a vampire spawn or a vampire, he's...
Look, vampires can pass as humans, okay?
That's fair. So they're full-blown vampires at this point.
He licks his lips. Says, "You're quite the fucking morsel. Better not hit me again, Thins."
And can't control that.
Thin can't control that. Erica, it's your turn. Erica, I'm playing Erica. Okay.
Yeah, you're Erica.
Erica, it's your turn.
Let's see. Does she have any nasty spells that I could cast? Let's see. I guess she could. Oh, she's not really struggling at all with Araya so far, is the thing.
No. Yeah.
Not even slightly.
Just tearing his flesh off.
Yeah.
I didn't mean, ignore that.
I think she just continue. Look, she's doing what works. She bites Arias. Believe that hits because his AC's garbage. He then claws Arias, which I think also hits.
Oh my god.
I believe it also hits because I think Arias has literally 8 AC.
Yeah.
He's not wearing armor. No, he has 11. He has 11. Still hits them both. So
He's got 11. How's he got 11?
I don't know.
He has negative text.
Oh, no, never mind. Okay, I'm just looking at a sheet. So yeah,
He might have like
AC.
magic AC.
Yeah, maybe. Might be what it is. I don't know. It probably hits.
Yeah. So she digs her claws into Arias' ribs,
Okay, so
peeling
11.
back skin and flesh. Blood drops to the floor, splattering on the bed. She then bites him in his trapezius, tearing out some muscle.
Price not looking too good.
Says, "I wonder who's gonna run out of juice first." It's the guard's turn. Stone, you're running.
Arcadia will protect me!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is action dashed into the doorway,
Says, "Get
blocking
him."
it for everyone.
What about the other guy?
What's going on?
There's two guards.
50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's coming around.
It's Thin's turn. Thin rages. And he's gonna recklessly attack Rock. I don't think that actually matters. So maybe he doesn't recklessly attack. But he's not very bright.
Well, he misses.
He misses one.
The second.
I'll again give a chance for him to hit Krunvar. I give like Krunvar like plus 5 AC because he's trying to avoid Krunvar. Okay, it misses Krunvar.
Good lord.
Okay, so you only take 14 slashing damage. Well,
Okay.
half of it.
Yeah.
As like a kitty cat, he just stretches around the corner and claws you.
Oh, son of a bitch! Alright. Top of the order, Arias.
Yeah. Arias, it's your turn. Things are looking very dangerous for Arias.
Things are. Well, guess what he's gonna do?
Heal himself.
And
Okay.
She's like pushing him against the wall, and he's
Yeah,
like,
there he
"Thank
goes.
you."
Can he move or like
Well,
his
no.
move wasn't reduced?
No,
or
well,
anything?
part of the spell is like
Oh,
he's gonna
wow.
merge into. But like, she's also pinning him.
yeah,
against
she's
the
pinning him
wall.
against the wall.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
and then he just pushes the wall. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
She gets sucked into the wall.
Yeah, she'll like stumble forwards. Sorta bangs on the wall. Alright, it's Rock's turn.
I don't think Rise has any bonus.
All right,
actions, does
boys
he?
and girls.
A healing word, but he's used a
Oh.
spell already.
Well, he can cast it.
Ooh.
Yeah, he just
Wow.
to himself, but yeah.
2 of those there, right?
Yeah, all 3 of them hit.
Oh fuck. So Kroonvar
Takes
still alive?
18. He is definitely still alive.
And then he takes 20. And
He
I'm
is
pretty
still
sure
alive.
He's definitely dead now.
Yep, he falls to the ground.
Are they healing from necrotic too?
No.
Okay.
Here's the thing. The vampire's modifiers are so fucking complicated already. I wanted to keep it as simple as possible. I've got like a literal list of all the changes to the stat block, and I had to go through each of their sheets. It was 8. Okay, does Rock do anything else?
He steps onto his body and he goes, Arias, I could use some help here, but I'm gonna give this big motherfucker.
Then laughs. I said it before. I'm stronger than you now. You're fucked, Rock.
You just aren't.
That's not true.
You're just not.
You're not that guy.
It is the dwarf fighter's turn.
Okay, Durak, he's gonna go whack on Erica.
Oh no, he's fucked.
He might be fucked.
Arias would go, careful!
Arias
She's a
can't see
vampire."
shit. He's in the
No, I know.
stone
Maybe
zone.
he would just. Well, did he see? He probably heard.
You
see
rolled a
or-
-10?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me fix something.
Yeah, he needs a...
Yeah, that's not possible.
Yeah. 4 minus
Okay, there we
20.
go, there we
There we
go.
Okay. That hits Erica.
Ew.
It's a good hit though.
Dang it, that's max that he
Yeah.
can get.
She takes half of it.
I'd be Rock would also be yelling at the guards like, "Go handle the other woman. I've got this one."
Guard nods.
How does she look after that?
Not great.
He
Well, I mean,
lands
that's
an
very great.
axe blow, and it goes like about half as thick as he was expecting. He pulls it out, and there's barely a wound. She sort of calmly looks back at him.
Well, guess he's gonna have to go hard, and he's gonna action surge.
Ew.
He lands another blow, the side of her thigh.
He's swinging hard.
He is swinging hard.
He's getting there.
He has
Says-
been waiting for this for years.
Yeah, he is.
Didn't want
He's
to
just
have
screaming.
to kill you, Drac. It's Kroonvar's turn. He is unconscious.
Yeah.
Just gonna...
Thanks for dragging Rock out of the way.
Yeah, I'll drag his fucking sheet out of the way. There we go. Alright, it's Erica's turn. I guess she might as well just fucking do the same thing to Drac. Why not? She whoosh, grabs him, yoinks him off his feet. I assume 19 hits.
Oh, and Durak?
Yeah.
Yes, that definitely hits.
Bites into him. She heals for 5.
Oh,
He took 10.
Yep.
Okay, well that's 1/3 of his HP gone.
Poor Drake.
oh no.
It's the 2-hit die guard's turns. They will fare better.
yeah. Okay, so
Yeah, they even have a less hit die.
oh shit, Thind. He hasn't used his reaction, has he?
Hasn't yet, but he is squared off with Rock.
Okay, well, because Rock told this guy to go fight Erica, but he's just gonna. He's gonna do it. He's gonna obey.
Send ignores him.
Oh, okay.
It's got
Rock's
bigger
been
fish
talking
to
mad.
fry.
Rock's been literally talking mad shit.
Mhm.
How do I use the guard buttons?
You
think
click
you
on their
click on the
token,
token
and it
on
appears
top.
in the top of your screen.
Left.
On the actual like screen. You should see in the top left
Oh,
corner.
action
rolled-
spear, passive
Yeah.
dueling fighting style. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here goes nothing.
Okay. Does 2 damage. He stabs
Nice.
into
There
her.
he goes.
Yeah.
It's Thin's turn.
Oh.
I think he's gonna just recklessly claw at Rock.
Reckless time. Reckless fight. Reckless fight. Reckless fight.
All right, so 14.
Well, that technically means that now
Eight.
you don't have to reckless.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
true.
That is true.
So he
also
fucking
doesn't
played
matter,
right in
though.
your hands. Yeah.
It's advantage either way for both
Yeah.
parties.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's dragging
No,
you
he
to the
ends
bottom
it
of the
now.
sea.
Yeah, that's true.
So I took
7
half,
and 4.
so 31 HP. Ouch.
Yeah.
All right, well, advantage this time, and he's not grappling me, so
He's not grappling you yet.
yes.
Yeah.
So that
He
means I actually
were.
get my full advantage for this little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's Arias' turn.
Fuck him
first.
up. Fuck him up. Oh, is it Arias' turn?
Oh, yeah.
He's-
Arias,
Oh,
you're in the wall.
Turn order. Well,
Come reach
You're
out the
safe.
wall. And heal.
well, no, it does specifically say you can cast spells on yourself in it.
Yeah.
So,
That's like the point
believes
of
that.
it.
Yeah, that's the fucking ticket, dude. I'm gonna see if there's anything that's like better to cast here.
I mean, how's his health doing? Is he just
Not
healing himself?
good. Yeah, I think he just heals himself.
He's
What if
like
you-
the reverse of his
Yeah,
max health right
he
now.
could like come out of the wall back here and just like
Can't move.
You
Unfortunately.
can't move. You're stuck in.
It's not
Oh,
Earth Glide. It's the set
That'd
in
be
the
awesome.
wall.
If it was. Yeah. If he just
I'm-
could go like, wee. Yeah.
shit might be fucked for me then. I think I could maybe handle a Fen for a couple more turns.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Why are you so low?
I was
Because
just
fighting
Kringar's
two
been
fucking-
fighting him.
I was fighting two fucking vampires.
Well, Arias is really low too. Um.
Yeah, you should see the other guy.
Yeah. I think that
The
Arias
other
just
guy's
fucking
unconscious
just
with below my
shoots
feet.
himself. So a third level, so plus 16.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
36 HP back.
Yep. 36 HP, boys.
That's a lot.
That is a lot of HP.
Oh, by the way, this guard never went.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he can go right now.
You know what he can do? He can get right there.
And then he can walk through me. There's the open door.
He doesn't have. That's 25 right there.
Action
5, 10,
dash?
15, 20. I mean, he can get through you. He can't get through them.
This person is not here. This person's
Unconscious under rock.
unconscious under
Then
me.
yeah, he can get 5, 10, 15, 20. He can get there with an action dash.
There we go.
Okay. Rock, it's your turn.
All right, let's go. 1. Oh, baby.
Okay. Crit
Ooh.
thinned. And then you miss thinned. And then
And
you
then I
miss
hit.
thinned.
Damn. Crit good though.
Crit is good.
Oh,
Crit very
baby.
good.
34 damage.
Oh, yes.
Reduced to 17 because.
No?
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No.
He's
Is
raging.
Oh.
He is raging.
I guess
He's a vampire with barbarian levels. Fuck.
Yeah, he's himself.
that's pretty evil. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Is he bear totem?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah, he is.
Not like it fucking matters. I'm dealing just slashing anyway.
Yep.
I mean,
My
true,
necrotic
but
damage isn't
it's
fucking
still-
doing anything.
Erica has all her class levels. Krinvar also had his class levels. He probably could have been using them, but he's too eager
Too lost in the sauce. Yeah.
to just fuck Rock up. Look, he was expecting Rock to be asleep. Shit got fucked very rapidly. Alright, it's Dwarf Fighter's turn.
come out with a sword immediately
Or number 2.
because I recognize his voice. I
Well,
didn't come with my sword.
He's swinging.
Mhm.
He's missing.
She might. Is she wearing armor?
Yeah.
Surely, if she was going to assassinate someone, she would prepare with armor.
For sure, yeah. She wasn't
You never
sleeping
know.
this in.
Well, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna use a bonus action to second wind. He's gonna heal 8, baby.
D10 plus 3.
D10 plus 3. Is he back to
Yeah,
full?
that's his 2 off full.
There we
It's
go.
pretty good.
She's getting surrounded. She's getting a little fucking. She's getting harried. I mean,
Yeah.
she's fine.
Oh, you'll never guess what subclass I made this guy.
Champion.
Champion.
Yeah. it's the one
think
that requires
she-
less work from me.
Drops the dwarf and claws the fighter or the guard to the north.
I think those probably hit.
This guy's
Probably.
got
Yep.
16 health, so I think he's
He's
dead.
dead.
16 AC. It's 12 health.
Oh, 12 health. Well, now even worse.
Well,
So he's dead.
he still takes both those attacks. Excellent tanking.
Yeah. She puts
Wait,
one.
he's bleeding out. He's bleeding out. Come
No,
on,
he's
come on.
fucking. He's fully dead.
Oh, I guess he did take a lot of fucking
He
damage.
took
Yeah,
10
did.
below his max.
Yeah.
level.
He
Oh, wait,
did.
I can do that.
Oops.
Yeah.
He took 22.
Out of 12.
So he'd be at -10. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. And I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
the
think
threshold
that's
is 10 or half your max HP, whatever more beneficial.
Well, she took exactly 10 below.
Yeah. So she one claw into the side, the other claw into the neck. She rips her claws out of him. He collapses to the ground. Also, she regenerates at the start of her turn. She's a vampire.
Oh.
There's one guard remaining.
Well, you know.
Well, here's nothing.
Alright. He does 3 damage to her.
Nice.
Spear mostly glances off her hide. Says, "Oh, it'll be your turn soon." Meanwhile, it's Thin's turn. He regenerates 3 HP. Beautiful. He's getting there. He's gonna be back to full soon. At this rate.
Mm.
I think he may or may not recklessly claw. Let's see if he's greedy and wants to top himself off.
See how ignorant he is.
Yeah, so on
Dude, Rock's making sure to shit talk him. I mean, let's be real here.
Rock's a great tank.
yeah,
Great
you're
shit
right.
talk tank.
He's not feeling very injured. He's gonna recklessly claw at Rock.
Yeah, that's the spirit. That hits. That
15
misses.
does not hit. So the first attack slashes claw across the chest.
Yeah, Rock spits in his face.
He spits on Rock.
I can spit down on him. He has to spit up, so it's
Yeah.
yeah.
The second attack blocked by this invisible field. He scowls. Got some new armor, don't you?
Well, it's not really armor, but
I mean, it's protecting you. It's technically armor.
Stupid ass conversation going on while you're whacking each other.
Yep. Arias, you're in the rock zone. You hear sounds of
is he?
combat very faintly.
Okay, Arias needs to do something.
Yeah, Arias is gonna back out of the fucking wall.
Okay. Can he boot
Help!
the wall? Or
Yeah,
is he
it just
stuck
says you
in
use
the
your
wall?
movement. No, you just use your movement to get out.
Yeah, but there's a block in the way.
Okay, well,
Could you
strike.
just
Yeah,
go
well,
there?
she's also not paying attention to him. It's like she's trying to
That's
hold him in the
true.
wall still.
Alright. She's not grappling anyone, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so he just jumps out.
Says,
Um,
welcome back, Arias.
Goes feed.
Did he use his turn undead?
Not yet, no.
I mean, I don't know how helpful.
Yeah, I don't think it is. If there was more of them, I would go for it. But
But if like she did fail, it'd be awesome.
a little
that
help in
would be
here.
pretty cool.
Is it a charisma shave?
It's wisdom.
Yeah. It's
Uh-oh,
awesome.
she's
So
a cleric,
she's
isn't
definitely
she?
not gonna fail. Finn might fail, but
Can you see Thind?
You don't need
it's seer here.
It's seer here. Turn undead is just a bigger radius.
It goes around
'Cause you-
corners?
Yep, because it's specifically like you say a word that is like repulsive to undead.
Okay.
What god was Erica cleric of?
Zagros.
Zag. Yeah, Zagros.
God of luck.
What god of luck?
Chaotic neutral.
All right.
Okay. So I guess he'd be like fine letting her keep powers while in undead form.
Yeah,
Probably.
why not?
What's a 10-foot? That's 10 feet, right?
2 squares.
Yeah. It's like, well, it's 10-foot radius, so it'd be like that. Right.
Yeah.
So is there any way he can save this that he's not just like murdering this poor guy and or Rock. Not really.
Wait,
Yeah.
what are you trying to do?
Flame strike.
So it's got to be centered on a point he can see. Too.
Yeah, exactly. So that's
So it
kind
would
of
have to be like this. He could be like this point in the hallway.
Yeah.
That's-
Okay, I guess you could center it like here.
Does
Or
flame
here.
strike go around corners?
I don't know. Probably
Don't
not.
think it does.
I mean,
I just think it's a
I
bad
don't
idea.
think
I'm not gonna
that's-
flame.
yeah.
I'm not gonna flame strike. What he will do is take a sword, and start fucking whacking at Erica.
Hell,
Like you're gonna get helped. He's got fucking healing word, dude.
oh yeah.
Can he target Rock without seeing him?
Well, it's hearing word.
Yeah,
And either way, he could push through here and then see Rock. But yeah, he made a hole in the wall, dude. He could look around to see
Oh,
Kroonvar's
you're
body
right.
and then Rock. Yeah,
there is a
He just
hole there.
leans around the corner and goes,
yeah, basically.
You're healing worded.
okay.
Potentially.
Healing word does require vision.
Well, either
Yeah,
way, he
but
can still
there's a
he can
hole in
still
the wall
peek
right
around.
here.
Just-
Yeah, I forgot
wanted to
about the
let
hole
you
in the
know.
wall.
Okay, so he's got the +2 longsword, right?
yes.
Okay. Then he'll start fucking whacking at Erica with that. 22.
Hits.
12.
12.
It is magical.
Yep.
20.
Another
14.
hit.
Rolling like a fucking madman.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, and then you get healing worded for. I think you'll blow a second level on you just because, good.
Appreciate it.
So then that would be 4 plus 10 plus. Where are my fucking dice? 20. You go for 20.
All right. From 28 to 48. Quarter health to half health. That's better.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's my turn, and we're gonna go. And since he reckless me,
And then Arias will come out and be like, "Careful, they're vampires!"
Okay.
I'm saying at least 2 hit, but I'm assuming all 3.
All 3 do hit.
Oh yes.
Oh, that's very anemic for the first one.
Not
So-
good damage.
Half of 13 is 6, because he's raging. Then 11,
11,
and
and
then
then 7.
7.
Hey, it's ticking, tacking them down.
Yeah. He says, "Get in your buddy. I'll heal you. It's cheating, Brock."
You fighting 2-on-1.
You're a vampire! That's cheating!
Fighting 2-on-1 is also
he's
cheating.
healing.
Well, there's guards here. That makes it even.
No.
It didn't change his fucking stupidity, that's for sure.
When has undeath ever given someone?
I know I'm not the brightest, but you really are stupid.
It's not cool, Rock. It's the dwarf
You
fighter's
know what's
turn.
not cool? Jumping in somebody's fucking trying to kill them in their sleep.
I was fucking sleeping.
I waited for you to get up.
That is true. That is true. He did. He did wait for me.
Fact, it was Krudvar was going into your room. Spits on
Moving on
Krudvar.
to level 3 fighter.
Yeah, it's level 3 fighter's turn. Say risk aggroing the vampire. Is he feeling healthy? Stone,
Huh?
you're the dwarf. You're the dwarf
Oh,
fighter.
it's Dwarf Man's turn.
Yeah.
Well, you know
It's
what
Drak's
he's
turn.
Well, whack.
He
doing.
misses.
14.
Rip.
Well, that's his turn.
Level 3 fighter lifestyle.
14
Krunvar is unconscious. It's Erica's turn. You know, she was going to kill these pesky guards, but Arias is being really annoying and has low AC. So she grabs Arias and bites Arias. No, she... Wait, does 8 hit?
She misses!
8 does not hit.
No, I guess he has 8 AC.
Does he have any magical AC items?
He does. I think he has a cloak of protection. Yeah, he does.
Okay. Then yeah, that misses. He's just grabbed.
Woo!
Oh, also she regens. It's Guard's turn. That's Thin's turn. So Guard.
Well, I assume he can still hit Erica from there, right?
Yeah, but she would get some cover in the same way Thin was getting cover.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
That misses.
yeah,
Then
You rolled good damage though.
attempts to grab Rock
if only.
Get off me.
and bite Rock.
27.
He grabs the
Oh.
fuck out of Rock. Also, he
Ooh,
regens at the start of his turn and heals for 2 from the bite. Ho ho ho! He bites
Well.
Rock's manly peck.
Check out my pecs, little man.
Check out my pecs, little man.
Alright, does that mean I'm restrained?
Is
Not for the
there,
purposes of smacking thins, but for doing anything else, yeah.
Cool, so I can
Is
snack
there-
him at advantage.
Is there combat music going on?
did he
right
reckless
now?
Yeah, there
attack
is.
me?
Yeah, I hear it.
He did not
Question, was it a-
recklessly
It's
attack.
not a reckless bite. Well, don't worry, I'm going to.
He's feeling a little temperature.
There it is. I had to turn it up.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah, Rock's weapon does a lot more damage than his does.
Well,
This means little fucking claws.
Yeah, the claws kind of hurt.
its claws really fuck, okay.
The claws, fuck a normal.
Oh yeah, it's
person.
Arias' turn. Sorry, I thought it was Rock's turn for a sec. I was like, wow, what's Rock?
It's Arias' turn. I guess Arias just fucking whacks. Yeah, Arias whacks.
Yeah, let's see it. 28
Ew.
hits, 17 hits, 12
Ew.
and 9 is 21.
Oh shit!
And then guess who gets another healing word? But only a whole 1/1 this time.
Everyone's
Heal
favorite
for
barbarian.
Oh
two,
yeah, Rock it's your turn.
12 for 14.
Okay, that's 55. All right, I can handle this guy now.
It's a mirror
reckless
match
attack.
thing.
Oh baby.
Okay, you critically strike
Oof.
him and hit
Oh
him
fucking.
and
And
miss
then
him.
miss him. It's fine. The
2 for 3 is
non-crit first.
So it takes
22,
11.
so 11. Oh
And
baby.
then-
Pretty big.
Let's see.
32. So half of 32 is.
Would
16.
rage damage not be? I guess it's not doubled.
It is not. It's a rolled damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. It's just, I don't know. For some reason, I broke my brain for a second.
Dwarf Fighter's turn. Let's see that battle axe.
What that axe do?
See that axe. Stone.
Peed.
Drax's turn.
Where's my whack button?
It's in his sheet. It misses.
Well,
I'm glad we waited.
I told you you weren't weak. You were weak.
Growls at you. Just give me a sec for the blood to kick in.
Cat's got your tongue. Can't speak anymore.
I'm gonna have your tongue.
That sounds sexual.
Alright.
in my butthole.
Arias gets bit for a lot, but also not that
Yeah,
much.
ouchies. Wait, how much is that? So
13.
13 total.
Ah,
Yep.
okay.
And then I think she's gonna claw Arias as well. Because Arias is dealing a bunch of damage. Needs to be fucking turbo whacked.
Yeah, Dirac isn't doing much. He had a really good first turn, though.
Yeah. It's Guard's turn. Oh yeah, she also regenerates.
19?
4 damage, baby.
Yeah,
With
that's
recover?
good.
Yeah, there you go. Get him.
Beats her
Get him
regeneration a
poker.
little bit.
Yeah.
It's Thin's turn. He regenerates 3. He has advantage because Rock recklessly attacked.
Absolutely.
He,
Okay, so these aren't the, like, Monster Manual vampires that regenerate, like, 20 or whatever.
No.
I don't think full vampire. I'm almost 100% sure they're vampire spawn.
They're
But
not
they like keep
vampire
the class levels. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Well, not like statistically. But,
He bites the fuck out of Rock. He heals for 9.
Oh,
Jeez.
that's like a
Ugh.
full,
It's 2 tanks healing.
that's like a two. That's like literally like a full attack. Ugh.
He then claws Rock as well. Oh.
Fucking hits for 5.
Another claw on Rock's bicep.
God, I look pretty metal right now. Just claw marks all over me.
Yeah. It's Arias' turn.
It's the only fucker.
How's the fucking dwarf fighter looking?
He's at 29 out of 31.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
only
basically
missing
been
2.
ignored.
Yeah, she's just.
I
been
mean,
ignoring him.
he's still. Hey, Rice and Rock are the same HP. Twinning.
Does Arias have like
Again, hide
glass
in
or
that
anything?
wall again, Arias.
No. I think I'm just gonna cast Mass Healing Word. I know it's kind of a waste because it can't.
It's not a waste. It's
It's
healing
not.
you and me.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's healing the 2 most important people.
Yeah. So we're
That's
gonna
all you
cast
need.
Mass Healing Word, and what is it? Just 1d4?
Yeah,
Where'd it
it's
go?
a 1d4.
Yeah, but I mean it's plus 16. So. You know.
No, plus 15, right? No, plus 6.
Yeah, plus
Yeah,
16.
plus
This would
15.
be twice, but then twice the spell level. Oh!
Oh, it's a big one.
All right, back to 57.
Fantastic.
Yep.
It's your turn, Rock.
Reckless.
Does he really not have anything
Reckless.
he can do as a bonus action? That's so crazy.
2 hits.
No, healing word. Mass healing word's bonus action.
Oh, it is? Mass Healing Word's a bonus action?
Yes.
Is it? I just
Yeah.
put it in the chat.
All the
Okay,
healing
so
words.
so
are
he
bonus
goes whack
action.
whack then.
Okay. So, Thin
Or maybe he
takes
could.
10.
Yeah.
And
I'm assuming because the 15 misses, correct?
Yes.
Oh, he crits. Wow. What?
Half
Okay.
of my team. That's
Just do it
really
again.
sad.
Oh, there we go. That's
What?
where it was. That's where the damage went.
Oh my god.
We found it. We found it, guys.
Is that
I'm
a
feeling-
magic spear or a longsword?
Yeah.
Yes, it
That
is.
plus 2.
I'm feeling critical bite from Erica soon.
No.
I'm
You're not
feeling it.
that. I gotta pee anyway. So.
Dude,
It's
I
Dwarf
remember
Fighter's
when I
turn.
ran a outdoor fighter.
Just swing your
There
battle
it
axe
is.
and miss.
I was about to ask if Finn took the damage, then I looked at his health bar. Yes, he took the damage.
Oh, yeah, he took the damage.
See, what I'm nervous of, I'm recklessly attacking now. I'm the one recklessly attacking. So I am sensing a Finn crit bite.
Dude, a thin crit bite would be so goated. He'd be.
I remember running a undead arc, and they
Yeah.
have like a lot of them have life drain, where like you can't like it reduces your max HP, and when
Yeah,
you
that was
crit
not
with one
fun.
of those, it's ball busting.
Oh. Yeah, it does
And
sound like
I
a real
wasn't
ball
I wasn't
buster.
running the like as written version where after a long rest it goes away. I was running where it's just permanent until you fix it. So they were just having to like blow diamond dust on it.
Lots of diamond dust on it.
Yeah, you guys were snorting that shit.
Let's see. It's got
Literally,
Blink.
our cleric was just covered in remnants of diamond dust.
It's kind of dog shit spell. She doesn't really have many good spells as a vampire.
Hey, to be fair,
Oh, did she
had
like
many good
lose a
spells.
lot of her cleric spells?
No, she's got them. It's just that.
No, she just
like,
never had
healing
many good
doesn't
cleric
work.
spells as a cleric either.
Oh, healing doesn't work.
Oh, she can't.
Oh shit, Arias should be targeting her with healing.
Yeah, it's too late now.
Oh, that's
oh wow,
hilarious.
life cleric healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit her with a cure wounds.
It's a mass healing word on both of them.
Mhm.
Actually, yeah, healing word might be better. Cause like a cure wounds she could
Hmm.
probably dodge, but like a healing word, I guess you could make like a save. Maybe.
Yeah, that's
depending
what the
on how
mom
you
would do.
want-
They
Like a
save
wisdom
next
save or something.
Yeah.
Well, does healing do damage to them, or does it just not?
Yes,
Yeah,
that hurts
it
them.
does damage to him.
Yeah, because we've done it before.
I think the way her commands are probably worded, she has to stay here, unfortunately. So, first of
Damn.
all, she regenerates 3 at the start of her turn. Just gonna bite Rias critically. No, but he does.
Oh,
she
fuck,
does
I'm-
bite
He
him.
does hit though. Yeah, he beats his 9 AC.
That's
I thought
so
he had
wonderful.
AC.
Or healing.
Well, because he has a cloak of protection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Seven
which he
more.
sleeps in for some reason.
7 more.
Sure.
It's,
I
get
would
the cloak.
I would sleep in that. I bet it's like I bet it
That's
gives you
pretty
like a
comfy.
sense of like psychological comfort when you're wrapped
Yeah.
up in it.
I mean, rock
Yeah,
is
nice,
just too
that's
lazy to take off the cloak.
8 damage.
Skin tight.
That's Endra sheet, Jesus. Okay.
So 6 plus 7 is 13, and then another 12.
Okay. Oh, good lord.
She heals for 7. So
I
just
have faith.
if she doesn't
We'll
get
get like
crit,
that.
she's gonna be doing good soon, hopefully.
Okay, to do some.
Well, here's the thing. She's gonna be doing good until Finn falls.
Yeah.
And then a rock
Finn
sword.
just
never
has to
fall.
not fall. That's
Yeah.
all. It's Guard's turn.
Yeah, Finn won't fall at all. He's clearly doing well.
Look, he was doing pretty good.
Yeah, then the healing word started rolling in.
Yeah,
Mhm.
basically cheating.
Yeah, being a vampire is
Totally not cheating.
Look, being a rock is just as much cheating as being a vampire. Okay, what's the guard's action?
Gold now.
Also, I'm gonna see if Thins has a Jimmy Neutron. So let me just roll.
Blast?
No, he does not have a
No,
Jimmy
he does
Neutron.
not. Good lord.
God, I love
Poor guy.
the dumb barbarian outmatched by the dumber barbarian.
If he rolled good, there would have been the ultimate Jimmy Neutron. But what's the guard do? Stone, you're running the guards? 4 for 4?
Whack.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the guard's turn?
Yeah, it's 2-hit die guard.
Oh, my initiative thing didn't like update.
Yeah. Okay. That's a lot of damage.
Does
Oh,
the
yeah.
15 hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
It does.
Even with the cover?
Oh, not with the cover.
No, come on.
Stone,
I have to be
Stone
impartial.
gets inspiration. Stone gets inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
If there's one thing that me and Sean will do, we will throw
Oh
ourselves
yeah.
up us, and we will
Yeah, we will.
Oh, I haven't been applying rage damage to Thin stuff, so...
I'll give like one more damage.
Yeah, just whenever
I'll
an
do, like-
attack happens
I'll do,
from
like-
now on.
I'll do like 2 more
How many
damage.
hits has he gotten?
Because he's gotten like a good amount, but also like I don't know were they even or odd numbers.
Yeah.
'cause
Well, that's why I'm
Actually,
saying
no,
just
I'll
rolling
just like
forwards.
Well,
just-
isn't
I
his
just
rage
stop.
damage always +2?
Yeah,
Oh
so
yeah,
I
he
just
also
took off-
regenerates.
He's halving
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
So it'd just be 1 for each attack.
I just took off like a
Yeah,
chunk
that's
of hit
fine, that's
points.
fine. But and claws... Ooh,
Fucker.
that's some good clawing.
7 whole damage. Well, actually 8 damage because of the rage.
Oh yeah. And he already took the bite damage too, right?
Bite damage.
8 piercing, 6
whopping-
necrotic.
Yeah, I'll take that now. How about 30 HP?
Wow, mirror match. Thin is also at 30.
Did he reckless or did he?
No, he doesn't have to. You're right.
I'm recklessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep reckless.
Yeah, you guys take
God, it's
turns
really-
recklessing.
It's really just a game of chicken with 2 barbarians. Like, who
Yeah.
recklesses first?
It doesn't matter.
As long
It
as someone
turns-
recklesses.
He's probably gonna hit anyway. He's got a pretty high.
So that's a
It's a
rise
hit.
turn.
Yep, it's a Rise's
modifier, and
turn.
Her AC's not great.
I think it's like physically impossible for Finn to do 30 damage in a turn.
He just has to critically bite.
Well, he has to do 60
roll
damage,
good.
right?
He has to critically hit the both bite and the claws, and like high roll.
Look, if he crits a bite, he's probably going to survive an extra turn. Alright,
That's right.
Arias, it's your turn.
Right.
Come on.
Uh,
I'm smelling some low rolls from Arias.
27.
Okay,
There's
Oh,
one.
there's one.
That is a low roll. 13 damage.
that's a pretty decent damage roll. Not gonna lie.
Um,
Oh wow, she's low.
She is
Yeah,
pretty
she is.
low.
I think Arias really doesn't want to go down.
I
So
really
he's,
hope this door fighter finishes her off.
he's
That'd
going
be
to
epic.
healing word himself for good damage.
Well,
So it'd be.
Except
Wait,
he,
no.
he didn't get the plus a bunch against other against.
Well,
himself.
he still gets a plus a lot.
Oh, have you been healing yourself whenever you've healed me?
Well, yes, but yeah.
He gets plus. It's
So you
two-
get plus
it's-
2, plus 10, so plus 12.
It's 2 plus spell level, but then I know he has a magic item that does more. So
Yeah, so it's doubling his wisdom that he adds to it.
It's Rock's turn.
So it's 10 plus 2.
All right,
What, what does he have? He
Or 10
heals
plus
so
3.
much.
We're gonna do the thing.
So it'd be
Yeah,
10,
that's bad.
so it's be 17. He's got the focus healing.
Okay, so
I think
one
it
hit,
might-
one crit.
It adds his
Does
wisdom
the
on
15 not hit?
twice.
I thought
Twice.
15 hit.
15 does not hit. 15 hit Erica, but not him.
20, so 11.
Alright. So that's
That's
19
now
HP.
crit time.
Oh,
So he takes
32. 60. Oh, he's still in it.
I had to roll
Oh,
that
oh,
bad.
oh. Oh, oh, oh. All you need is the
Yeah,
1
'cause the focus
HP.
of healing adds his,
Both crits I've gotten in this fight, both
Okay.
crits were on the recklessly attacking. So
23, baby.
Oh, dude.
Get her out of here!
5.
Get her out of here! Knock her out of here!
She's still alive.
No.
It'd take more than the likes of Drac to fell Erica.
Krunvar is still dead.
Grunvar continues to be dead. It's Erica's turn. She regenerates a little bit.
Yeah, she's got to stay under her command.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if she can lawyer her commands to like attack again in an hour. I think she might be able to work that out. I'll give her like a wisdom save to do this. Say DC 15. She can rules lawyer in her brain fast enough. Oh yeah, she's rules lawyering. She dimension doors
Oh.
and disappears. It's 2-hit Diaguard's turn.
Go attack the Raging Barbarian, I guess.
17.
It's for
It's for 3.
3 damage. And that's exactly how much he had.
Then drops.
Oh my god.
Then
those
at the
fucking
start of his
2-hit
turn,
die
he
cards.
stands.
He regains 3. He stands up.
He rages
But he has
as a bonus
He
action.
has to burn his rage.
So that's not cool. Then he goes and attempts to grab Rock. He grabs Rock. And bites Rock.
He
He heals for another 4.
barely fucking hits. Barely fucking hits. And he rolls minimum damage.
Yeah, it's really sad.
He's on the fritz. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Has Arias ever heard anything about a cure for vampirism?
Give me a religion check.
Give me a second.
Death.
There's like fairy tales of it. He's not sure if it's actually possible.
Oh, conflicted.
I've got this, don't worry.
Well, Arias would say, "Capture him if you can."
Well, it's Arias' turn.
It's Arias' turn.
He looks around for a fucking.
That being said, we're
Yeah,
going to do
so he runs over this guy.
disadvantage Wisdom check. It's over 10.
This over
10.
10.
He gets over here. Is he recklessly attacking?
No, Thend is not recklessly attacking. Rock's been recklessly attacking.
22 for 10 slashing.
Takes 5.
25 for 13 slashing.
He takes 6.
Okay.
He's down. It's Rock's turn.
And Arias will go, quick, they're going to keep regenerating.
Yeah, I'm going to just cut off.
Tie him up. Take his arm off, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I'll just cut off head and arms. What do we do with vampires?
You're supposed to stake them. Or burn them.
Barkeep,
Yeah.
do you have any wooden stakes we could make?
I have chairs.
Keep one. We have questions.
Go get a table. Go get a chair and break. Actually, do you mind? I'll be right back.
Please
Rock,
pick a
you
cheap
go.
one.
We'll do. Rock goes and finds
Is there
the
no
shittiest-
furniture in this room?
Yeah, there's furniture in the room.
Ro-
There's like
Rock,
a wardrobe
Rock goes
and
to
a
find
bed.
the shittiest dilapidated chair he can find.
Like, I've been meaning to replace that one.
And he just breaks it.
Hopefully his insurance covers this.
Oh,
Vampires? No way.
Breaks the
Maybe in
pieces.
the
and
fantasy
grabs-
universe. I don't know. That sounds like it might be
Grabs-
vampire insurance.
He grabs like one of the pegs and like quickly takes a dagger out and like sharpens it into a wooden edge.
Okay, that will take some time.
Yeah,
Well,
that's not
Arias
quick.
will fucking keep whacking.
Okay.
You know,
Then-
if he sees like
Just
things
standing
are
over
getting
there being-
put together back quicker, he'll run over here and.
Okay.
And he's going to stake Finn.
Yeah.
All right, Thins turns to ash.
He puts the stake under him, and he just takes his boot and fucking steps on it.
Thin has been stakified.
Okay, and then Krunvar Arias is gonna try to tie him up. Does
Rock's
have
going
manacles?
Rock's
This
going
has
to,
had manacles in the past.
Rock's going to go back and make another stake.
Yeah, I mean, there's 4 legs on a chair, usually.
Well, yeah, I mean, technically the stake would still be... The one from Finn wouldn't have disappeared with him. You can use the same stake.
That is true. It would have been a little blunted, but yeah.
He's gonna keep... He can resharpen the edge, and then he's gonna have 2 stakes on him. One for Krunvar, and then...
Okay. So now the idea is... Okay, so we're gonna brutalize Krunvar just a little bit. Prevent him from regenerating quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. Rock just will lay in a bunch of just fists.
Yeah, where did fucking Arias go? Jesus Christ. Where I put him? Where'd he go? There he is. So Arias will come over to whatever this guy's name is. Durag.
Drag.
Yeah.
Don't you call me Durag.
Like, do you have an empty room?
Put
this one in. Yeah, put this one in that room. We'll tie him up. He'll regenerate quickly.
Surely your room is empty now, right? Unless you plan
There's a
on
hole in the
sleeping
wall.
in it. Well, we could shut both doors.
Fine. Are there windows? There's not windows. It's
It's a
underground.
dwarf place. There are no windows.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Yes,
just
that
gonna
works.
roll a couple of these real quick.
Okay. Yeah. Fine. Oh no, she's terrorizing the town.
So that's plus 8 HP. Then she probably had a minute, so that's plus 30.
Oh, fuck.
I go, the other one has gotten away.
Oh, Arias. Oh,
Yeah, Arias goes, Rock, come here.
yeah.
Yeah, Krunvar is tied up in a chair.
Yeah, come here.
So, Arias would
I'll
say,
run
to Durek is like, there's a vampire loose in the town. Lock this one up in this room and bar the doors as much as possible. We have to go deal with this.
Yeah, you and the guard watch. Just make sure these doors do not open, and if they do open, leave.
Can these doors hold a vampire? I mean, they're strong
Honestly,
oaken doors.
Honestly, Arias, I'm sorry. This is not the right thing to do. These men will die, and I'm gonna put the stake over Krunvar,
Perhaps you're right.
and I'm gonna
shit.
hammer.
You can
it.
still question Erica.
I'm just gonna throw this. I'm just gonna shove the stake in, and we need to. Yeah, we can't put these men at risk.
Alright.
We need to go fight Erica.
Krunvar's been stakified.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
He is dead.
Erica, Kitty, rest your soul.
He has been moved to the dead character page.
For Grunvar.
It's true.
Rock rubs his hands in the ash of Fenn and makes little warrior paint, Rambo paint on his face.
Oh yeah, mixes in with the blood. It's all over his body.
That he's absolutely covered in.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Arias is gonna start putting on his armor and then cast.
He left his armor at home.
Oh,
You're
did
right.
he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, imagine
Why did
if
you do that?
if you guys got a surprise round. That would have been so.
That'd be bad.
Would have been so awesome.
Okay, well he's gonna put on as much of his gear as he can.
So he's got his cloak, his weapons.
Yep. So he's gonna go up to.
Could he put on the leather armor that the guard? It wouldn't have mattered. It's not gonna matter. His dex is shit.
So he's gonna heal himself for 2d8. That was a 12
Okay,
plus
that's
10,
another round.
2 plus.
Just heal Erica another 3.
My brain, it's not doing math good. 12 plus 22 plus 26. Okay. Okay. He's back. And then he's going to go over and heal Rock for 3 plus.
Can you roll a luck check? High is bad.
I've been rolling really high this session, so please don't let me roll it.
Well, you heal for 16, and then here's the luck check, 2.
Okay.
Okay, well, guys can start moving out of here, right?
I would have.
And in the way, you'll fucking juice Rock again for
Okay. She
one
heals
less than
another
before.
All right, Rock's there after one turn.
Yeah.
Of just
Bryce will just be falling behind him.
and healing
then,
him
yeah,
over and over.
Rock
Yeah.
busts out of the next round. Rock busts out of the tavern and like listens for screaming.
Yeah. And then you'll give Rock one more.
Oh, there's
7,
a
there you
staircase over here.
So how much
7
did I heal
plus
for?
10 plus... So 20.
20
So 20
HP.
20 from the 7.
Hell yeah.
So he'll another 3. So you guys run out up the stairs into the night.
Well, did you heal for the 3 and the 2 one too?
Not the 2-1.
Okay, the 2 would have been... So it would be...
Well, the 2-1 was your
2
luck check. I didn't heal from the 3. The
yeah,
other
the 2 3s. Yeah.
So there would be another 16 on that. So 76.
Yep.
Boom.
All right. Be out on the
That's
town.
enough to handle Erica. And Rock would have had. Rock has another. He had a second one for Erica that he's going to keep the stake like on his belt.
Okay. And I was to say, hey, you have one of those for me?
There was one that I hit with Krunvar. You could have probably picked it up. I
He
mean,
goes, okay, well, don't wait up for me. He'll run back.
so Rock wouldn't have waited for you anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Rock's just running out of the building as
All
fast
right.
as he can, full movement every turn. His rage would drop at this point.
He's running around. So I guess roll. You want to go to the sound of screaming, right? Because otherwise you're just.
I'm going to the sound of either like fighting,
Yeah.
guard,
That's what I mean.
or screaming, yelling, combat,
Commotion.
commotion. Yeah.
Yeah, roll luck check. As high as Erica will have found someone else. Okay, roll commotion check, another d20. High as some commotion. Okay. I'm just gonna roll, I'm gonna say 2d10. Or maybe like a d20. No, it should be 2d10 because you rolled low. See how many rounds it takes for Erica to find another victim. Okay. It's gonna be a while. So you guys are
I
running
will say,
around.
we rolled dead even with each other.
Yeah.
14 and 14.
Oh yeah. 100%. Arias dashes into the inn, grabs the stake, dashes out.
Yep.
Rock is running around. I'll do one more d20 for
And he's out there and he's
interestingness.
yelling, Erica!
Yeah, she knows which direction to avoid.
Yeah.
Alright, so 14 times 3. What is that?
She's full health.
42. Oh, she's full health. Alrighty. So Rock runs faster than Arias. Does that mean that Rock is just out in the middle of nowhere?
Rock is just in the middle of the town.
Yeah.
Like
At some point, you'll be like approached by guards who, like, hey, where's your torch?
Shut the fuck up! There's a goddamn vampire out in the town.
What? Roll
There's
intimidation.
a fucking yeah.
Strength works.
With strength.
Yeah.
That should be a barbarian class feature.
8.
Great.
Hey, Squint. We would know if there was a vampire in the region.
Go to the fucking whatever tavern. I don't remember because it was said once earlier in the session. Rock would remember because he just left it.
The Gray Stag.
Yeah, go to the Gray Stag. Talk to the barkeep. There's 2 dead ones there. They're turned to ash. I staked them, and then you can see the bloody stake in my hand, or what was a bloody. I guess it's a bloody stake in my hand from me staking a fucking vampire.
Oh, well, shit, that is convincing. One of the guards, like, nods the other. You go to the Gray Stag. I will follow this guy and make sure he's not stealing anything.
I keep roaming the streets with this guard at my side. Actually, I'm slowly outpacing him.
Yeah. Like, hey, don't run so fast.
Can't help it.
So Arias, you begin running.
Yeah, Rice runs out with his light cast on his sword.
Yeah.
It kind of counts as a torch.
Yeah. You begin traveling. Can you roll perception checks? See if you hear Rock shouting.
Mm-hmm.
Rock yelling at guards. There's fucking vampire. I don't know about that, buddy. We would know there's a vampire in the town.
Point it.
Yeah. It can gather the direction Rock's heading.
Okay. So he'll run.
Okay.
Rock starts to cut through alleyways and try and think where would I hide? People hide. They hide in the dark. They're not gonna walk down the middle of the street. So
Yeah. Give me a, I guess, survival check.
I'm good at these. Well, I'm at least proficient. Good is a
To hunt.
keyword. Yeah, middling results.
You roam around.
What about Rice? Does Rice get to hunt?
Arias is trying to keep pace with Rock.
That's true, I guess.
Otherwise, if Rock gets in trouble, he'd be all alone.
I can handle Erica.
Okay. Roll D2, party. And pick numbers.
1.
I guess that means 2.
Alright, let's see it. Alright. So it's gonna be a couple minutes, which means there's probably gonna be a few hundred feet between Arias and Rock.
Okay.
When Rock, can you give me a perception check? It's gonna have a -5 or disadvantage because it's fucking dark outside. And
4.
Rock does not have night vision.
4.
4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what did I roll? 23? Okay.
Before I do this, let me check. Make double sure.
The double sure of what?
I cannot be surprised at the beginning of combat if I am not incapacitated.
Okay. Well, then you'll be able to act right after this happens.
Yeah, so I will be activating my rage on that turn.
Yep. You get hit with a column of flame. Make a dex save.
I have advantage on those.
You do.
Dexterity save.
Correct.
22.
Okay. So you only take half of the damage. So 5 radiant and 6 fire. So you see Erica on top of a roof and she quickly ducks out of you.
Yeah, I just leap up the wall, the closest, as fast as I can, and I run
athletics
after
check.
her.
Shouldn't be too hard. You have
Critical
advantage.
again.
Oh yeah. You catch up to her as she reaches the edge of the building.
And can I swing?
I would ordinarily say no because it's a lot of distance, but you rolled so good that you got there. I'm just gonna
get my action.
Yeah.
Well, you know what happens.
You don't have your bonus action though, right? Or do you?
My bonus action was to rage on that turn.
Okay.
So I have those 2 attacks.
Yeah, those 2 hit her. For 16 and 12. 16 and 12 is 28.
Don't you try and run again.
Oh, I'm gonna be trying.
Rice first goes, Erica!
Arias is hundreds of feet away right
Yeah, no, that's exactly. That's why I said he goes, Erica!
I will now be rolling.
Pretty far away.
I believe at advantage. Yes.
You have advantage to initiative checks?
Yes, I do.
That is so ridiculous.
Yeah, so 18. Starting at 7th level, I have advantage on initiative checks.
Okay.
And that's also the thing that gives me, I can't be surprised.
Awesome. Well, it's your turn.
All right, all 3 going. Go down to there. Give me 1 crit, Lord.
Lord, please.
Just one.
By the
Let
light.
me vanquish this vampire.
No
Oh,
crits.
do
I mean-
all 3 hit?
Yeah, they all 3 hit.
Oh, yeah, well, either way. Night, Erica.
Oh, wow. As long as this isn't, bad. Oh yeah.
You bring her down to unconsciousness.
Arias! And I keep every time she like starts to regain consciousness, I punch her in the face.
Okay.
And
So-
I just keep her in that like loose state of consciousness.
Okay, what does that mean exactly? Are you readying attack? Is there like a
I'm ready
check
at-
associated?
I mean, I'm just basically waiting every 6 seconds and going, whack,
Okay.
whack. Basically,
For the
every
first
time
attack,
I've
roll
noticed
with
that
advantage to hit. You might hit her armor.
okay.
It matters for
Oh.
the first attack, but then afterwards.
I mean, 14.
Oh. She wakes up. She was at -1, so she regenerates to -2. She casts fucking blink. Please, RNGesus. Give me an 11. Let's see. No.
All right, 3 reckless attacks.
Yeah.
Bash, bash, bash.
Okay, just with the fists?
With just the fist.
Or with the
I
big
don't know,
sword?
man. I think you should.
You know what? No, we're going big sword. Actually, we're pissed off at this point, and wow, hilarious.
Wow, damn.
That's wacky, woo-woo, funny. Okay, so she takes 15 and
A lot.
23.
Okay. We're gonna make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Man, you can just fucking stake her. If it happens, it happens.
Yeah, we're even with a high wisdom, she's the nifty person who can like teleport away.
She fucking, like, ate somebody, too.
Yeah, she definitely ate a human. Rock puts the
I mean,
stake
those ogres
towards-
ate people. We didn't kill them.
Rock just puts the stake to her.
Yeah,
forehead,
well, that's...
or the
yeah.
heart.
Ogres in a remote place in the middle of nowhere are a little bit less dangerous than a spellcasting cleric vampire in a town full of people.
Yeah,
That's a little bit lower on the priority list.
Yeah.
he stakes her in the heart,
Okay.
or what was left of her heart.
Yeah. I think she may or may not be blinking, but you can arrange it somehow. So I don't think it takes concentration. Let's just see.
Oh yeah, she's just gonna keep blinking in and out for her.
She rolled 1, but after 2 rounds...
Yeah,
rolled
after
a-
2 rounds,
so-
she's been staked.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for Erica.
And I'll scoop up some of the ashes and I'll keep them in my hand, and I'll find the guard that finally caught up to me, and I just put the ashes in his hand and go,
Vampire.
Also, I'm covered in blood and bite marks, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's probably another reason he probably should have believed me. I have a bunch of bite marks on me.
Well, you could have came
Unless I'm
out of
into
the
some
kinky,
ass shit.
kinky sexual session.
That'd be weird, but yeah.
And he goes,
She's a
Rock will
vampire,
go-
I tell you.
Rock,
Yeah.
Rock will go, do you have a spare torch?
Yeah, sure. He hands you a torch.
Rock, he hands him a torch. Rock sits down on the road and waits for Arias.
Yep. After a minute, Arias arrives.
Hello. She's dead. She tried
Ugh. It's like whatever the version of Arcadia's like, you know, the Catholic cross that they do. Just whatever Arcadia's version of that is. Because at least it's over.
Oh, like the Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
Yeah, Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Yeah, for the whatever the Arcadia version of that is.
You guys find
Kinda
yourselves
swamps.
alone
Yeah.
at night. Well, with guards, you know, the other guard eventually comes and confirms. Yeah, it's vampires.
He goes, that means that the entire church of this area is compromised by vampire spawn.
Do you say this in front of the guards?
Probably, yeah.
Bart would say that's impossible.
Arias probably wouldn't sit there and try to, explain it to
You
them.
believe what you want to believe, but
Because believe what you want to, but if I were you, I would not go to the church here. Immediately ascending goes to Henry.
What does Ascending say?
How did he refer to him? Our agents had been turned into vampires. We believe that the head bishop of the church here has suffered the same fate.
Henry will say, my agent is almost there, I believe.
No, take him back.
You
Turn
can't
him around.
reply. You can't reply in the middle of his sending.
No, I know, but, after he...
Yeah, cool. The second he said, turn him around.
Yeah, get him out of there.
Does Arias have another third level spell slot?
He does.
Okay. So he says,
No, he doesn't. Shit.
my agent should be there soon. If Bishop is turned to a vampire, he would not be able to walk in the church. Unless they remove the consecration.
Arias has that information to chew for until he long rests.
Yeah. I mean, can you long rest if your rest was super duper duper interrupted?
I don't know, probably. You didn't get a long rest, so. And you flew literally all day, so.
Yeah. Okay. I'd say maybe like a con check to see if you can sleep.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be like, definitely you're sleeping until like 3 in the afternoon that day, but
Rock's tired as fuck.
Yeah. Con save or con check?
Save.
Womp womp.
Okay. Rias isn't feeling comfortable. Where do the two of you sleep?
In our rooms.
Okay.
Well.
Your connected room.
Yeah.
It's just one room right now.
Yeah. Well, it is.
Arias keeps waking up in the middle of the night, thinking he's hearing noises.
Mm-hmm.
Creak here.
Oh fuck! Arias had a shield. Maybe he would have left that at home, but I don't know.
I don't
It
think
takes
you
an
would-
action.
It's still on his sheet, but yeah, either way,
It would have taken an action to equip.
he would have had time. But whatever, doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
He would not have had his shield on while he's sleeping. Okay.
No, not while he's sleeping.
You have it within reach of your bed.
Yeah, but I'm just mean if he did have it, he could have grabbed it. But it doesn't really matter. I don't think it would have changed much. Yeah. Oh fuck! Arias has got to fucking wait. And poor Arias.
Rock,
Rock wakes up refreshed.
yeah.
Arias wakes up not
Really?
refreshed.
Healing for 3 HP?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Correct.
Arias, would you like to begin flying back? I can man while you sleep during the day if you like.
Please do.
So yeah, I guess I would
Well, I imagine that he makes small talk with the
the
tavern keeper and
tavern
stuff.
keeper.
Yeah.
Yeah. When?
Probably like that next morning.
Okay.
Or
Yeah,
if he's still awake by the time they get back. If Rice can't sleep, maybe he wakes up and then goes finds him. If he's also can't sleep, or maybe the dwarf just goes right back to sleep. I don't know.
Dwarf's not sleeping.
Yeah.
It's on guard.
Yeah.
Vigilance. He didn't take that much damage.
Yeah.
Just got swiped or some shit.
Yeah, if you ever
Arias would ask, did you know them?
Aye.
He goes, me too.
Good customers. Campaigners like you and I come here often. Guess even in undeath they return to old habits.
This is where they told me to meet them.
Well, I guess that's how they knew where to find you.
because they told us to be here. Woo-woo.
Imagine Arias would say, Like, I don't know, pour me some of that ale or wine or something.
You have
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch of bottles of wine and
Yeah. Yeah, well, who cares about that? You're fucking passed out. You're not gonna go wake up the sleeping barbarian again.
Never wake the sleeping
You
barbarian.
never wake the sleeping barbarian.
that's a good fact.
Yeah, I'll pour some wine for Rias. So you deal with vampires often?
I can't say often, but I have once in the past. This is probably the same person's doing.
Quite the enemy you've got.
Erica referred to someone. She said she. There was a female vampire that we ran into the tracks of her when we were here months ago.
Dwarf nods. Checks out with me. Makes
Must
sense.
be the same one.
Can't say I had much experience with vampires, thankfully. Guess I'll get to say in my letters home that I've taken one down. Hope my forgive me the embellishment.
Yes. I feel terrible.
Wow.
Everywhere I go, that just my very presence brings more people into suffering.
That's the plight of the campaigner. Doing the good work, you always encounter foes. Foes that hold grudges. Usually, some of the more veteran campaigners might argue to be more careful about these things, but sometimes it's unavoidable.
I don't know how much more careful I could have been about this one.
I'm sure I'm not accusing you. Sure, you may have brought the vampires to my tavern, but you did stop them too.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. Before we leave, I can try to. I'm not sure if I can fix the door before I leave, but this them being turned to vampires means very bad things for me and my compatriots.
He nods.
Yeah, it definitely is our fault that they got turned into vampires.
Yeah.
We did send them to their death.
Yeah, well, I
Elias
mean,
specifically.
yes. Well,
You'll
that's why.
see.
Why do you think Arias is drinking?
You'll see like a person carrying the guard's body out of the place along with the skeletal remains, though obviously, the dwarf would say, you should probably take your pick from their corpses before their bodies are taken.
Oh yeah, did they have anything magical on them?
Of course.
Thind had a magic battle axe, which may or may not have been on him, because he uses his claws now. Just roll a d20. 11 or higher, you had it on him. No,
No.
it was taken by his vampire mistress. For someone who
How
could
about-
actually use it.
Krunvar.
I think Krunvar didn't have any magic items, but let me
How about
double check.
Erica?
Erica maybe had a magic rapier. One sec.
Give Andrew a third magic rapier.
So Erica had... Let's see, did she have buttons?
I don't know.
Only
But yeah,
vampire
I don't know.
buttons.
Arias would continue to talk with this guy, and he goes, "I fear I sent them to their death." He's just using this guy as his therapist.
Forward
What do
adventure
you
would
mean?
understand.
He goes, the head priest of the church of Arcadia here. He was acting strange. I contacted them to go check in on him.
Look, let me put it this way. I've been on many campaigns back in past. I'm sure my employers would have shed no tears had I died. It's not your responsibility. They failed in their
Perhaps.
mission.
It goes, perhaps not, but we survived the entirety of the Darrow Fort together.
Oh, you went to fight the Darrow. I heard about an operation. You were there?
Yes. above us. That was hell.
Okay, I don't think Krinvar had any magic. They were pretty.
Yeah.
They were a booty party. Level 7s.
I mean, their story level was fucking 7, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that automatically kind of makes them not booty, but...
Clearly, they were just sending their paychecks back home to their families. Or, blowing it on alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Either, or gambling.
Yeah.
Okay, so they had nothing on them. They had their mundane equipment, so Erica's armor, which is, I think, scale mail.
I don't think we really, care about it.
Okay. So yeah, bodies were carried out.
Royce would say if there's any way to take it to, the Adventurers Guild and have it, redistributed or sold to aid their, next of kin.
Yeah, I'll let them know. Huh, that poor guild probably lost all their senior members. Wonder... He scratches his chin, his beard.
There's they need a dwarf.
Fourth one. No, I'm too old. I'm too old for that. They had a fourth member of their party. A rogue.
The rest goes the rogue.
Torful looks around. Was there a rogue in the fight?
No, there wasn't.
Oh, perhaps there's another vampire out there.
There probably is.
Wonder why they didn't send the rogue to slit your throats. Probably would have got you.
They could be going after the rest of the party. Or other people that are important.
Are they nearby?
No. We have time.
He shrugs. I think I'm willing to fire up the stove. Is there anything you'd like to eat?
Whatever you would want to make.
Meat and potatoes.
That's a dwarf-ass meal.
You can follow me into the kitchen. He hops.
Rock
into
does
the
not
kitchen.
wake up to the smell of...
Yeah. He
Rock
just
and roll
rises from his
perception
grave. Yeah. Hungry.
I rolled a perception at disadvantage. Got a 9.
It's just 1 point away. The doors are shut so that vampires don't come in. The
Yeah.
smell doesn't waft that far. So yeah, he'll cook. He'll continue to chat with Rios. And say sometimes insightful things, sometimes not so insightful things, like, the most dangerous undead I fought were ghouls.
Mhm.
Mostly skeletons.
Dealt with a fair share of those.
The most common undead. Fast. They got no skin. Yep. Eventually dawn will come.
They probably still talking to yourself, Rice would have given him the parting, wisdom of, for the time being, stay away from the Church of Arcadia here. As much as I hate to tell you that.
Morden worshipper.
This is he as well. You picked a good one. Good God.
As you're saying that, Rock walks out. Good morning.
Hey, buddy. Catch, he says. He throws something at you. Roll dex save with advantage.
Advantage.
Hey,
God, I have
damn.
both of them.
You catch a stone bottle.
A stone bottle?
Yes. Stone carved in the shape of a bottle.
Ooh, very cool.
With a non-stone cork. It says, for winning.
Thank you.
Be careful, it's potent.
Rock has not a man of wealth, but will go and lay. He goes,
No,
sorry
it's on the
about
house.
damages."
Look,
And he goes, this is more for the damages. And he puts 25 gold on the counter.
Dwarf's eyes go wide. I'll take 5 of these for the damage. The 25 is too much.
Well, take it for expansion.
Sure. Well, if you're insisting, then I'll take it. Pockets the coins.
Rock takes the and takes a sniff.
It smells like rubbing alcohol.
Ooh, the wrong stuff.
It's dwarven fire whiskey.
Oh baby,
Don't drink it all at once.
will do. Noted.
And don't leave it uncorked, it will go bad.
Oh yeah, no, he's already like, pushing the cork back in. You know, Rock would have then noticed finally after he realized it. Rice, did you go to sleep last night?
You know what? He goes, no, I couldn't.
That's
Too much is on my mind. He
Understood.
goes, well, we need to leave. Back to the college.
Yes.
Why, be expecting you guys in the future as repeat customer.
If
Yes,
we are
of
in the area, of course.
You've been gone above and beyond as a host.
It's dwarven hospitality.
Yes.
One day, if
Thank you.
know, if my
That's
brother
wise.
and I ever come to terms with, you know, putting our swords down, maybe we could come work with you. My brother is a fantastic chef.
I would love that.
And then he would Rock would be like start like pulling out the rug and be like, "You ready, Rice?" We're just gonna step out the front door and the rug.
Yep. Unfold the
Yeah.
rug.
Yeah, one for
Rice has probably got like massive bags underneath his eyes.
Oh yeah, the baggiest eyes.
Yeah.
one set of bags from being tired, one set of bags from being guilty.
Yeah.
Double bagging it. That's what you gotta do for groceries. That are heavy.
Absolutely.
Yep. You guys begin the long trip back.
Rice is gonna try to go sleepies.
Yeah. It's 16 hours, so is there any things Rock and Riot would discuss?
For the first 8 hours, Rock just lets him sleep.
Mhm.
And then Rock lets him take over when he wakes up because he's been paying attention for 8 hours, and that's a lot. That's pretty challenging for him.
Yeah.
Well, there'd probably be a little bit of small talk for Rice going, if you were a vampire rogue, where would you go?
Well, what if the rogue didn't go with them to the church? What if it was just they were just checking up on it? They didn't ask for it. Because if
3 out of 4 not being there is...
if I remember correctly, the rogue was like kind of unnamed.
No, the rogue was named.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
His name was Sudev.
Oh, Stev. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think he and Krunvar were almost kidnapped.
Yep. They were both almost kidnapped.
Probably wouldn't have had to fight him if they were kidnapped.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
probably.
Yeah. Yeah, who saved them again?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. It was Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who ended them?
Also Rock.
Yeah.
I think for all 3 of them.
Yeah.
He was the one who staked all 3 of them, yeah.
And brought them 0 HP.
Yeah, you're right, because technically the guard brought him unconscious, and then his turn came before Rock could stake him.
Yeah, he woke up. It's classic vampires.
Oh,
Yep. Meanwhile, how would Endra and Stone spend the day in the College Grain Hunt?
oh, Arias should definitely message our friends.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, he's going to the second he has a fucking spell
Yeah.
slot.
He's been cuckolded out of spell slots.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
after
The second he does, there's a spell slot immediately Henry and immediately to like Endra.
Yeah. I think he's going to see Endra before he can send in Endra.
In 8 hours?
Uh,
he's napping on the carpet
yeah.
for 8 hours.
That will fuck his long rest schedule up for the next period of time. But if that's fine, then sure.
I mean, it's a little panicky, yeah. Considering that there literally could be a vampire, like, rogue assassin coming after, like...
Our friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And or the bishop.
Sure. Then, yeah. Get long rest on the carpet. It's a little precarious, but a whole night of no sleeping. So what did the sending say?
Man, I'm bad at, like, sending because it's counting.
Look, just say something and we can fudge it if it's within 5 words or so.
That's fine. So to Indra, he would say that, like, Erica and her party were turned into vampires and attacked us here. You know, I fear that the bishop, made the say. I fear the bishop is also compromised. Sudev unaccounted for.
And what does Endra say?
Be careful. We're like, oh fuck.
Not good.
Yeah, not good.
Not good.
Thanks for the heads up. What should I do? And then to Henry, you probably say, like, contact your man immediately. One vampire possibly unaccounted for.
Okay. Bishop will say, I was hoping to have the agent confirm the bishop was alive in the consecration, but if there's hidden threats, then I'll recall them.
Rice would probably burn another spell slot and say, only have them proceed if they can be extremely subtle about it. And just check the consecration.
And Bishop will say, I will instruct them to hide their identity. Detecting consecration is within their means. That seems not dangerous.
Rice won't respond, but...
See, this is so much better than writing it out.
Yeah. Well, I also don't always butt up against 25 words.
Mm-hmm. Not maxing out the word count.
Yeah.
I also don't butt up against 25 usually. So towards the end of this day, which I need to mark a day in the day tracker, is when... Oh, I probably need to pull the camera over. While I'm marking the day in the day tracker, Stone, Endra, just brief description how you pass a day, assuming you're passing the day in the college.
I mean, I don't know where else we'd go, so...
Well, we could go to...
Could start walking to the
Saints
state.
March. Yeah, or we could start going to Saints March.
Now, no carpet does kind of mean that'd be
it does kind of fuck everything up.
plural days journey.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'd probably, after hearing that, bad news, probably tell, the college at least, I have news that I think that you'd, benefit from being aware from. I don't know how much it would affect you, but...
Sure.
I'd tell them that a previous party of adventurers who we had fought with were just turned into vampires, and we fear that the bishop of the Aegir County Church of Arcadia may also be a vampire.
Huh. Interesting. 10 more smiles.
News is pending on that. I go. Again, thank you for your scrying on him earlier, but something is certainly amiss. There seems to be a powerful vampire roaming around the Aegir County, creating spawn and doing as such. We ran into what I can only imagine was her before. We followed in her trail through a dungeon of Soth.
Well, Soth is one of the... I believe they're called Dreadlords. So,
Badass.
connection with undead makes sense.
In Sturndrakal. This is where the Staff of Darkness was.
You know, it's... Well, I'm sure the Aegir clergy can handle themselves, Danmar says, seemingly unconcerned.
Either way, it will not affect. It probably won't affect the college, but
Nope, they would need to be a powerful mage to get in here. Severely doubt anyone alive has the capacity to break into our church. At least without fooling us.
yes, I would take. We were fooled. I would take the extra precaution.
Of course. Perhaps if their church falls, that'll leave room for us to negotiate.
Andrew, perhaps.
Denmore smiles to himself. I'll keep tabs on this. Thank you for informing me.
Well, we wouldn't want any vampires running around in here.
Oh yes, if we were vampires, you would be fucked.
Yes.
A whole college of vampire mages. Is something we considered pursuing in the past, but it's just too inconvenient.
Honestly, just pursue that shit instead. Much better.
Well, they did. That didn't work out very well for them.
Also, you really can't have a bunch of liches. I feel like that's just compromising like a lot of people's like trust.
A little bit.
They had their own thing, okay? They had a phylactery stone that was gonna respawn them like liches. This can be awesome.
Liches be tripping, you know.
Like, just be tripping. True, real.
They would have been the real bad guys of the campaign, probably, if they succeeded.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't you have too many liches?
It's like too many cooks.
Too many cooks in the kitchen. Yeah.
There's a fucking Forgotten Realms lich that has like hundreds of liches that work for him.
That's a lot of liches.
He's horrifying. He also has like 30 iron stones at all times on him.
That's
Of
hilarious.
That seems a bit excessive.
How does he focus?
Oh, with all those stones floating around him? I don't know.
Swoon.
I'm sure he can keep them still.
Maybe. Maybe he just like
Like,
pockets
if you're as powerful as he is and he can't like stop them from moving, like what are you doing?
That's true. Well, it lowers their AC if they're not moving, probably.
Probably, yeah.
It's just got like a net he pulls out when he wants to stop them.
Like a fishing net.
You reels them back in.
And
Who's there?
he has to spend 3 minutes individually releasing them to set them all back up. Sounds like not much. The party just chills in the tower. At the end of the day, Arias and Rock return. Prodigal sons.
Yep.
I imagine there's a discussion where
Yes.
all the information that everyone has witnessed, you know, like, oh, that thing attacked us and blah, 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 and said this.
Yeah.
So everyone's on the same page, canonically. Is there anything else to talk about? What do you plan to do?
Wait, so Erica and Thind and Krudvar attacked you?
Are
And
we
they're
back at this point?
vampires.
We're vampires.
Well,
Well, what are they now? Dead?
Yes.
Dust.
Do you know why they're vampires?
Specifically, a vampire killed them and made them vampires. Is what I.
So
We
why were
ran
they?
into the trail of a vampire lord before, and this must have been her doing. Erica mentioned that she
Wait.
had told her something, and
Do
only
you have a history with a vampire?
we never met them, but we followed in their trail to a
So you-
hidden
you-
cult location of Soth.
Okay, so there's a vampire working for the cult,
Yes, there's like
and
multiple
he
vampires.
killed Erica, Finn, and Krumvar.
Yes.
And then he commanded them to kill you guys.
Presumably, yes. This is what makes sense given the context. Clues.
How did? I mean, those guys fought pretty well in the Darrow dungeon. How did they get succumbed to a vampire?
Perhaps there was a.
Raya says, she's no ordinary vampire.
Yeah.
When we saw her trail, it was to a cult of Soth. She apparently fought them by herself.
Yeah, and that place was fucked up.
What place is this?
It was there was last time we came to Ager County where we just were. We were on the trail of a cult of Soth that had the Staff of Darkness, which the cult of Sturndrakal was after. This vampire, we followed her trail of like destruction through the fucking Spiderwood, which is this crazy forest with a bunch of spiders in it.
It's a horrible place.
To this,
The big
Really
surprise.
Really
Yeah.
aptly named.
yes, to this location of this cult of Soth. And then when we got there, like everything was like broken open, destroyed. There was dead people everywhere. Everything was just fucked. And then we fought a bunch of like little tiny like vampire spawn, and we had to like stake them and stuff. And then when we got there wasn't the Staff of Darkness. It was gone already, and we assumed that she took it. Actually, we know that she took it.
What is Soth?
It's one of the Dreadlords, which is what Sturndrakal is.
Okay,
And
so
it's
there's
another,
multiple
like-
dreadlords. I
Yes.
assume they don't like each other.
Probably not. At least,
Well, I mean, if the Sturgical vampire is murdering all of these Soth people, then
yeah. At least it
Intelligence
was
check.
like an attack. Yeah.
me.
No, fucking
Anybody?
Endra and Arias.
Okay.
And just got an 18.
Okay, Endra, you remember that Sturndrakal is Soth's
A lieutenant
primary
of Soth.
lieutenant. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, so there's some shit going on. But maybe the cult wasn't made aware of it. We don't know. It's strange behavior. Perhaps that Sturndrakal was even just the harbinger for Soth.
Well, that's not good.
Cults are
No.
evil. Of course they invite, says Arias.
What town were you guys in when you got attacked by the vampires?
Haversburg, something like that.
What were you doing there again?
Meeting up with Erica. Well, like before or like
No,
right
like
now?
right now.
Oh, we were gonna go meet with Erica to get information on why this fucking
Oh,
why
we were
the
gonna pay her for.
that you're gonna pay her for that, but now she probably fed us shit information because she was a goddamn vampire. So they
Well, at least
obviously
you don't
got
have to pay her.
killed and then turned. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, so she probably got killed, turned into a vamp. They all got turned into vampires. There's an unaccounted for fucking vampire rogue running around somewhere.
Wait, who was the rogue? What was his name?
Yeah.
Sudev.
Was he in the dungeon?
Yeah, he was in the dungeon.
He
I
was
don't.
the one that
Why don't I remember him?
got-
Because he
was-
almost got
very
fucking.
sneaky.
Him and Kroonbar got like bonked, and then
Yeah,
were
because
dragged
he
off.
almost got shanghaied by the fucking. Whatever
and
they call
Rock
it.
like went
Yeah, and
raging
Rock
down
saved
the hallway
him,
to
yeah.
save them.
Wait, what was he? What was he killed by almost?
He was almost killed
Just a
by
bunch of Darrow.
a bunch of Darrow.
And then they were like
Okay, well,
hauling
that
him
narrows it
away.
down.
Well,
And
it
Rock
was in
like-
like the way to the last fucking fight.
I don't know. I vaguely remember a rogue being there. I just
Yes.
I don't remember the name Sudeb, so it's
That
like
was his
throwing
name.
me
He
off.
wasn't
Yeah,
very
that was-
strong.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, well,
imagine
he was
he's
sneaky.
much
He eluded
stronger
my
now.
perception.
Yeah, he's probably a lot stronger. Yeah, so yeah, there's like a sneaky fucking assassin vampire roaming around now. The
That's
county.
like the worst type of vampire there could be.
Yeah, basically.
I feel
Was
like
it-
rogue really
Was he an
suits the
assassin rogue?
vampire.
I thought he was a thief or something.
He was an assassin.
Well,
Oh, he
yeah.
was?
Oh God! Oh
And
no!
he sucked. He never.
Hey,
got
we're in luck though. Assassin's the worst rogue subclass.
This is true.
Unless they get a surprise round while you're unconscious.
It's-
Nah, let's just
hey,
pretend that doesn't
Hey,
happen.
guess
Yeah.
what? You can't surprise Rock. Which
Yeah, you can't
means-
surprise Ender either.
What? Do you both have alert? What is this?
No,
I
he
have
can't
level
be
7
surprised
barbarian
because
feature.
Barbarian. I have alert.
So are you not surprised if he stabs you in the chest before you're aware of him?
Oh, I mean, it counts as well. I don't
Provided
know.
that I
That's
am-
some silly little game.
Provided
bullshit.
that I
don't know.
am not unconscious.
Well,
Okay.
the assassin rogue, it doesn't hinge on the surprise condition. It just hinges on going first, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
but
so.
what I'm saying is, I can act
Well,
normally
good
on
luck
my
with
turn.
Ender has like +9 to initiative, but I mean, I guess if you're unconscious and you get stabbed, that counts as going first.
Provided I am not incapacitated, I cannot be. I cannot. I act normally. I cannot be surprised.
Can you imagine, like, if there was a DM where it was like, alright, you're going to stab the unconscious person, roll initiative against them, see if they act first.
Oh my god.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Well, that's why the assassin subclass sucks, because it's just the most like, oh, if my initiative's bad, I don't get my class feature the whole thing.
Yeah,
They
well, I don't do
pass their
anything.
turn. They're invincible.
And the way they did it in Baldur's Gate 2, like it doesn't work outside of combat either. So like if you sneak attack someone from outside of combat, it wouldn't do the assassin feature.
What? Oh, that's not
That's
good.
Yeah, it's
no.
really
Thief is the best.
Yeah, no,
rogue
so now
subclass
Thief is
in Baldur's
insane
Gate.
in Baldur's
I can now run like 45 meters in a turn.
Because you just get 2 bonus actions, just fucking.
I also
awesome.
have 3 different items. I
That's
have
awesome.
2 or 3 items that augment my mobility.
Alright, let's focus
Thief
up.
and-
What's the
yeah.
party
Yeah.
doing?
Oh fuck, man! I don't know.
Do we want to honestly? Okay.
Wait, so what's the plan? We're building this like item to stop the
That's
surge
already
call,
set
like,
up.
the ritual. Yeah,
that's done.
That's done.
So
That is
what do we have
strictly-
left to do?
So
Weaken the cult. See, here's the thing: is now that they got fucking vampires running around.
hey, I say we head to the ritual, and then we also end the session early so that we can pick up with like stopping the ritual with Arias next week.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
But we can just kind of talk about it a little bit. But I don't know. Yeah, I think we should go to the fucking ritual. We've got to warn literally everybody about a goddamn vampire rogue. That could be
When's the
coming out of,
ritual?
like,
The ritual's
anyone.
in 5 days, and you're at the end of this
Where
day,
is
so
it?
it's 4 days. You
Where
didn't
is it?
double check with the college yet, but I actually have a slightly updated evil
Okay,
cult.
well,
and its
I mean, we would
doings
do that.
Yeah, let's. Well, because like, is it within 4 days of travel? Like,
with the
are we
carpet,
gonna-
By carpet, probably.
maybe with the teleportation from the college, if you're willing to.
And what's
forego
the-
some
I'm not
cash
paying
over-
for it. We can't afford another teleportation.
Well, you could convince them.
How about can we convince them? Yeah, like surely they don't want this to happen.
That's
Yeah.
true.
It's not like it costs them anything to teleport. Like,
So-
oh no, you have to go 1 day without your spell slot.
It's the duplicate runes ritual renewal, requires the twin daggers of Argosh, and it's at the site of the daggers forging.
Do you have any idea where that is?
Again, you haven't really touched base with anyone.
Yeah, well, we would touch base with that one nerd who I can't remember his name.
One nerd.
Yeah.
We're
There's
just
a
in
guy
a
in the
house full of
library.
nerds right now.
Yeah. Well, we have specifically a different nerd who we set on trying to figure out all of these locations. Who works at the library
He doesn't work at the library. He owns the library.
He owns the
Okay.
library, so he's an even bigger nerd.
He's the head nerd.
Yeah.
Rock's surrounded by people 4 times smarter than him.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now, oh my god, Rock is a little brainlet over here. I love that we're just a dumb party. Our smartest person is only +1 in. I
It's really funny.
love being an idiot party.
It's good.
Oh, does Stone tell Rock about the big sword?
Oh, yes, I would.
Just because I guess not.
literally- Sorry, it took me a second. I would be like, I would literally the second I see you, like obviously after the vampire talk and the cult
Yeah.
talk,
Oh,
I'd be
yes.
like, "Hey, Rock, there's this huge sword. I want to see if you can wield it." And then I would go down to the
Oh,
statue room.
We'd find the wizards and we would.
Yeah, we would get the wizards together. I want them to watch this.
Oh yeah, they'll watch. We'll take bets. Whether or not you can even lift it. So it weighs more than Rock does.
Say that before the session ends, we should head to Saints March.
What's in Saint Smart? Oh, your estate, right?
No. Our state's closer to yours.
You can just sending Saints merch.
Sorry, I don't know the
Well, I'm saying get on
geography of this world.
like Chandri and stuff like that.
You didn't really sending Chandri. She has the ability to be in other places than Saints March, right?
I mean, this is true.
It's like the Purifier's thing, so they all have hippogriffs.
Yeah.
Inferior magic
Well,
carpets.
Yeah. We probably sending, I can't remember his name. Hopefully Rias would.
He probably would. You sending a
Yeah,
library man.
That's why I wanted to wait, like, before we, like, head out. I want to, like wait for Arias, because Arias might actually remember, like, to send some things that we're not.
This is true. Yeah.
Okay. Right now we're
well,
operating off
maybe we should
all
just end the
bets.
session here while we still got spell slots.
That's fine. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Rock picks up the sword.
Rock, give me your strength check. This is a sword for giants.
For huge creatures.
Giants.
For,
Yeah.
for a storm giant. 27 strength.
24.
Rolls 24. That's pretty big. Let me double check the weight. So how much does weight go up by size category?
At least like 3. 8?
No, when you cast enlarge on someone, it multiplies their weight by 8.
Okay.
Well, a sword is not going to be 8 times heavier just because it's larger, because swords are forged and.
Well, I mean, would it not follow the same?
I mean, yeah, just
math?
volume, dude.
Because the volume is exponential, right?
Yes, correct.
Of course, they only
Yeah,
can
well,
lift
your
twice as
weight-
much.
The target size doubles in all
That's true.
dimensions, and its weight is multiplied by 8. But yeah, you're right. I guess they can only. Well, no, because a huge creature, yeah, they would be able to lift 4 times as much, right?
They'd be, it'd be
Well,
2
then
times as
rock?
much as a
No,
large
2 times
creature.
as much as rock. Yeah.
That is a weird. I guess the enlarge is just for like creature rules.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's because, I mean, once again, the weight of a human, like, unit of proportions, is going to carry mass differently than
A sword.
sword that's forged in specific ways that is meant to be wielded.
That
Might
makes
be
some
ruled
sense.
by giants. I think with a 24, he might be able to lift the sword. I'm just double checking its weight. How much does a greatsword weigh?
I have it on my character sheet.
Yeah, I don't know. They're not
6 pounds.
even if those increased by 8 fucking times. I mean, that's heavy, but
Yeah.
But if it's 2 sizes, that would be 64 times. Which there's no way
there's
that
no
sword
fucking way.
weighs.
There's no way
Weight
the
weighs
sword weighs 400.
384 pounds.
The sword does not weigh 400 pounds.
Yeah,
It does
no.
not weigh 400 pounds.
But
It
if it's less than 400
maybe-
pounds, Rock can definitely lift it.
Maybe weighs 48
What?
pounds.
I remember when some dude made like Darius's
He
fucking
weighs
axe from
48
League of
pounds?
Legends. It weighed like
Oh.
85 pounds.
Wait, how much did Darius's axe weigh?
Like 85 pounds. Keep in mind that is literally like he made it completely out of metal too. So it was
Okay,
100%
hold on.
metal and it was like 6.5 feet tall.
Well,
And
maybe
it was
it
a
would
giant
actually
cartoon
weigh
ass axe head.
like
I don't think it would weigh.
200
I don't
pounds.
think it would weigh
Also, an axe
can see-
100 pounds. But I
I
could
can see it.
probably see it weighing like close to like 200.
Yeah,
I'd
like 1
say
to 200
under, but
maybe?
like 185, 180, something like that. That's what
Let
I'm
me
thinking.
do.
I mean, if it follows the 8-time rule, then that would be
400, almost 400.
6 times 8 is 48 times 8 is 384. That seems crazy.
Yeah, it's
I don't know,
really
we'll split the
crazy.
difference. Let's say it's just 100 pounds. Rock can lift it.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Now, I don't think Rock could use it as a weapon. Because it's 13 feet long.
What if Rock gets enlarged?
If Rock
Oh,
gets
yeah,
enlarged,
of
then
course.
Rock can use it, yeah. 100%. Because he'd be twice as big, so the sword would be proportionally half its size.
Real.
Okay, I also have powerful build, so it does double. I'm one size category larger for determining the carrying capacity of the weight you can push, drag, or lift.
Yeah, again, you can lift the blade. I'm just saying, using the blade,
Yeah, I know.
so unwieldy.
You need Monkey Grip Mark II, and grow a couple extra feet.
I need Gorilla Grip.
Yeah, Gorilla Grip.
Gorilla Grip. There's like a brand of tape it's like Gorilla Glue.
Yeah. Well, they have tape too.
What is it called? Gorilla Tape?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
And
That's just good
Gorilla
marketing.
Tape
Come
it
on.
to your hands.
Uh-huh.
Yep. You see some coins exchange hands between some wizards. Let's see. Did Danmore bet 4 or against? 2 is against. And Danmore makes some cash.
And we're fucking.
Denmore has faith in the fucking
I
bull.
think the 400 pounds is right.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
It's because think about it. Let's say your average human fighter, big muscular guy, weighs 200 pounds.
Yeah.
6 pounds, a greatsword, is 1/33 of that. According to the Forgotten Realms wiki, a storm giant weighs 15,000 pounds, which divided by 33 is 454 pounds. So around 400 pounds, which 6 times 64 is 384 pounds. So I think the 400 pounds is right.
Can a storm giant lift 400
metal.
pounds?
Well, that's another question because 5e lifting rules are a little goofy.
A little silly.
Let's just see. 29 times 15 times 2 times 2. Oh yeah, they can lift 1,000 pounds easily.
Okay.
But that's half of that.
But what else do they care? What else are they
They
lifting?
can carry 1,740 pounds.
I'm just saying your weapon is half that.
They've got scale mail. How much will their scale mail weigh?
Yeah, but that's not.
A lot.
Oh god, how much does scale mail weigh times 64?
Is that what it's multiplied by?
Yeah.
Because it's 8 times for each size category.
Yeah,
so it'd
8
be
times 8 is
weight times
64.
8 times 8. Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean,
Scale mail.
I don't think the 5e weight rules actually work out when you start getting to creatures larger than humans.
It would weigh 2,880 pounds. Be more than they can carry if it.
But it's evenly distributed across the body.
Hear me out though. A medium creature weighs anywhere from 180 to 300 pounds.
Yeah.
A small creature is not 8 times lighter.
Isn't that true though? Don't they weigh 20, 30 pounds?
What, like a halfling or
Yeah.
something? Well, let's find out.
180.
Now, keep in mind, this is Forgotten Realms specific,
22.
but it's average weight of a halfling, 30 to 35 pounds.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
They're really
Literally
fat.
Pick them up and throw
It
them.
really just doesn't make sense to me.
It
'cause,
really does. Well, also
It
because
just
if you use
doesn't make
variant,
sense.
if you use variant encumbrance, starter fighter is just encumbered at level
Yeah.
1.
They carry
Well,
a lot of
basically.
shit, dude.
Because here's what I'm
Because
saying.
armor on you is evenly distributed,
That shit doesn't
so it
make
wouldn't
sense to
slow
me.
you
Because
down.
I look at it like a 3.5 foot tall human,
Yeah.
in real life.
Especially if you're a fucking
A
second.
toddler.
What shit
A
can you guys?
toddler is not a 35. Most toddlers are not 35 pounds.
How much do they weigh?
They're
Dude, a second grader is 40 to 50 pounds.
average weight.
Average weight of a second grader.
Second grader,
How tall are second graders?
60 to 61 pounds.
That's a lot
So
of
it's about
weight.
four. It's about 4 times.
Interesting.
'Cause,
I think
you know,
Rock can lift the sword.
I weigh 4 times more than a second grader.
That's why the math works out.
I
You
don't.
fight
I don't
four
weigh. I don't weigh. I don't-
Second grader.
I don't weigh 8 times more than a second grader. 30 pounds is like a fucking small, like a medium dog.
Well, that's
I don't know. What if you're really
yeah.
fit?
My dog weighs 35 pounds.
Like my dog Glover, who's I can hold, who's a 1.5 foot length.
Well, that's a tiny
I can.
creature.
She's 25 pounds. But that's 25 pounds. That's
Oh,
half.
you're right.
It's only 2 times lighter.
That'd only be 5 pounds by a.
The scaling of 8
Mediums.
times heavier does not make sense when you actually scale it up.
Well, kind of. I mean, it's volume, right? It just doesn't make sense for equipment.
I mean, unless you're saying that as you get bigger, it gets exponential, because then it would make more sense. Like
Yeah,
tiny
you're
to
2
small
times
is
as
3,
tall, 2 times as
small to
wide.
medium is 4, medium to large is 8. That means large to huge would be 16 times.
Oh, really?
Because I mean, if you're assuming it gets exponential,
I'm
it's
just
one of those things to think
assuming square cupola.
Yeah. So
Like if you have a cube,
once again,
it's
also,
2
this
by
is
2 by
part of-
2.
this is what I like to also say of sometimes we shouldn't talk about like science in D&D because it doesn't
In our
really
fucking
shouldn't.
fantasy role playing game.
It goes back to the dude climbing mountains is hard. Yeah,
Oh
but
my
also
God,
like
yeah.
you're a superhero who like can cast spells.
Yeah,
No,
but
let's not
climbing
talk
mountains
about
is
the.
hard, yeah.
Let's not talk about the climbing mountain scenario, okay?
I don't know. Here's the thing. You guys had to dig for days to get to that dragon. Okay? This is table-based science.
Table-based science.
What I am saying is like there's a difference between like see unless you want to get really fucking nitty gritty and really like ridiculously in depth with how you calculate like and actually want to scientifically like figure out how much would a 20-foot tall human weigh, but that we don't have scientific proof to figure that out because there's
Hey,
never
you
been a
can
20
math.
How much
tall
does an
human.
elephant weigh?
A lot.
But also
Not
elephants-
15,000 pounds.
Elephants have different bone structure and body type,
So would a
physiques than humans.
giant.
But a giant still follows the same humanoid structure of
Yeah.
2 legs, 2 arms, a head, neck.
It's just
An
all
elephant
thicker.
can lift 770 pounds with its trunk alone.
Oh, that's a lot of
Asian
weight.
males can. That's a tusk. The brain weighs. I don't want the brain weight. I want the whole weight.
Holy-
Heart.
Just gotta
They
add
can
them all
eat as
together,
much.
man.
They weigh multiple tons, if I'm correct.
Calves weigh 260. How much does an adult weigh? It doesn't tell me.
Just add all the organs together, man.
No.
Elephants generally weigh between 4,500 and 11,000 pounds on average.
Less
That-
than a storm giant.
The upper one is pretty big.
The largest male elephants can weigh up to 15,000 pounds.
Okay, so the
largest
largest elephants are storm giant weight. Which storm giants are taller than elephants, but they're like their volume's like similar.
Yeah, something like that. Man, that dragon must have weighed like 15,000 pounds. Then. Give or
The
take.
dragon, I mean, dragons are probably also because they're like have like heavy scales. I mean, dragons probably weigh 20,000 to 30,000 pounds, like
Yeah.
an adult dragon, because they're fucking Goliath. Like they're not the Goliath race.
Oh my
they're
God.
like Goliathly big.
I'm just
Yeah,
remembering.
it turns out.
There's this moment in a 2E campaign that I was watching where, like, they had to calculate the weight of a dragon when they reduced it to, like, 10% of its size. It was the same shit.
Oh my god.
By the way, that would still be like 3,000 pounds.
10%?
Well,
Yeah.
it's square
You're
Dragon
cube.
telling me a
probably-
dragon weighs
It's
Dragon's
not
probably-
10% of the
dude.
weight.
Are you telling me a dragon weighs less, more? Are you telling me a dragon,
Well, weight would also
Adult
reduce
dragon.
exponentially. Not.
an adult dragon would weigh more, about 2 times more than a storm giant?
Maybe.
I think it would weigh more than a storm giant, but I don't know if it'd weigh twice as much.
Because I mean,
Because, like, I'm pretty sure a giant can 1v1 a dragon, and it's, like, sorta fair. Not that, like, weight determines your, like, power, but also it
Yeah,
kinda
we're in
does.
wrestling rules now.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's, like,
I think when it comes to
4
giants and
humans
dragons, they follow wrestling.
who are
'Cause
spectating,
I
the
would-
dragon could use its legendary actions on their turns.
and the giant could use its legendary actions. On their
What?
actions.
Legendary giants don't have legendary actions.
Some giants do.
Some-
I don't think any of them do.
Oh,
Only
really?
legendary
Mean-
giants have
mean
legendary
giants.
actions.
Well, look, now we're getting into, like, peasant, like, canon territory.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, normal storm
I hate
giants.
Where you're
can-
mixing rules as written and real life physics in a
Look,
disproportionate
I'm
way.
sure
in
if a
order to get
dragon
desired-
and a giant were fighting, there'd be some spectators, okay?
That's true. Somebody would have had to see.
Depending on honestly, because most dragons live in like secluded layers, and a giant would probably have a
Okay, well,
job to find.
Alright, you know in Monty Python, they've got those dudes with the coconuts? Dragons got those dudes, and their job is to just throw rocks at the dragon whenever it's in combat, so it can use its legendary actions. That's how a dragon maximizes its power. That's why they have lair minions. I guess we should do a post-session talk. That's where I'm fucking here anyways.
Well, we've been in the post-session talk, dude.
We've been calculating things. How do you guys feel about the session? Kind of not much happened, but also a lot.
Well,
happened.
something happened.
There was a second there where I'm like, man, if Arias goes down, we're fucked.
Yeah, well, that's why Arias goes into the stone.
Dude.
Dude, thank God it was a dwarven tavern.
No, you should. Thank God you came out when you did, because if Erica had one more turn, she was gonna stone shape that wall and fuck Arias.
Oh, and she was stone shaped too.
Yeah, she's gonna.
Yeah.
She's about to plop a hole, but I figured she'd kill some of these fucking guards
Wait,
first.
if she stone shaped a hole where he was,
yes,
what
he would take
happen to him?
50
Would he just
bludgeoning
die?
damage and be
Yeah, that's a ridiculous
expelled
amount
from the
of
wall.
bludgeoning damage. Yeah.
He would have gotten so fucked.
Well, I just needed a turn to fucking heal up, and then we come out fucking fighting.
It would have been. It would have been fucking tragic. Been like
Man,
that
hole in
moment.
the wall, that hole in the wall you made actually came in clutch.
Yeah.
For sure. Dude, if
How
then
did
fucking
you,
Jimmy Neutron, he was gonna push Brock so that he was out of line of sight. That would have been a good Jimmy Neutron. Too bad he's so dumb.
Yeah, like
But he don't know how
and then
magic
Brock
works.
would push him right back.
He's grappling.
So
Rock.
just from my like DM curiosity, how did you decide that stone shaping someone in the stone would deal 50?
Because that's
The
what
spell literally
says.
says it.
If the
Oh, it does
rock
say
you're
that?
in
Yeah, let
gets
me go
fucking
fucking pull
blown
it
up or destroyed, then you get expelled for 50.
That's so funny.
Yeah. So I was gonna give him.
If the stone's complete destruction or transmutation in a different substance expels you and deals 50 bludgeoning damage to you.
Oh, I love that they like
If
thought
expelled,
of that
you will fall
situation
prone
and wrote it into
in
it. That's so
an
awesome.
occupied space closest to where you first entered.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I like about second edition is that there's so much autism poured into like the spells.
Yeah.
Where you're like, oh yeah, the spell lets you go into the rock, but
Well, that's
this-
just
this-
the like that's just the 5th edition like wording right there too.
Yeah.
Like, they put it in
It's
there.
a one
Oh, it is?
holdover.
Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I thought this was the second edition spell that he got.
No.
I think you can literally stay in the stone for 8 fucking hours too.
Yeah. Let's see what the second
gotta be
edition
so
spell
boring.
says. I'm curious.
I bet it's the same. I bet it's
No, I bet
very
it's like you
much
fucking
similar.
die if you.
Oh, that too. I guess like yeah.
Oh
I guess that was
wait. No, it wouldn't have done 50. It would have done 66. Because
No,
minor
the
physical
complete
damage to the stone
destruction.
is harming me, but it's partial destruction or has a chance. Well, it like depends.
Dude, it's a
the
5
stone's
foot square.
complete destruction.
Yeah, it's a
If
big
you
square.
delete a 5-foot square.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
and
that's
you
complete
take up.
destruction.
I was thinking
a
more
5-foot
like the entire wall. Like if you destroyed the entire wall, then Arias would have taken 50. But yeah, I guess that does make sense.
Okay, so the partial destruction in that edition did 48. The stone's destruction expels the priest and slays him instantly, unless he rolls a successful saving throw versus spell.
Jesus.
Okay.
So he would have to make a saving throw or instantly die.
Dude, that's like half of second edition.
That's true.
There was a
That's very
there was
nice
a
of
magic item
second
called a
edition
necklace of
to give him a save.
necklace of strangulation, where if you put it on, it just strangles you, and
Yeah.
remove curse just doesn't work on it.
It's a good
So
item.
You either need wish or you need to let them die and then resurrect them.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how
Well, you
do it.
gotta let them die, take the fucking necklace off, and then resurrect them.
Yeah,
yeah, that-
don't resurrect him with a necklace.
Yeah.
It'll just get him again.
Keep doing it again. That's very funny.
my god!
If they get turned to a vampire, they're probably immune to the effect because they don't need to breathe.
Did resurrection in 2E have like failure chances?
Yeah. I mean, I have that as well,
Okay.
but for repeat resurrection. I think
Yeah,
you have to
Arias
roll
is on
like
2 of them now.
yeah, you have to roll like a system shock.
Is the first one free?
In second edition, I don't think the first one's free, but for me, the first one's free.
Okay, that's how Kyle does it too.
First one's free.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it
So
makes
crack
sense.
dealer.
Yeah, let's see. In second edition,
It's funny though, because Arias
you
is still
lose
the
a
only person
point
who
of
died in this campaign.
Constitution.
Rock has pushed it.
Everybody's pushed it.
Yeah, Stone. A couple sessions that you weren't here, Sean. Stone really pushed it.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. There was one
Doesn't
session
surprise
you
me.
like went down, got healed, got up, went down again, then then Rock drug him out of the room, unconscious. Like it was close.
The whole thing.
Okay, let's see. So they needed to make a check, and also they lost point of con permanently every time they were raised.
Huh.
Jesus Christ!
And it was a resurrection survival. So at 14, you had a 92% chance of survival.
14 con.
Yeah. And then you would go
Okay.
down to 13 con. Just
Yeah.
womp womp. But then there's this
What about
creature.
above 14? Do you just have like 100%?
At 15, it's 94. At 16, it's 96. At 17, it's 98.
Okay.
And then at 18, it's 100.
Gotcha.
But 18 was the max you could get by default.
Yeah.
And there's this monster, which I fucking loved, which is called a zombie lord. Let's see, is it in the zombie page? And how it is created is if someone... Let's see, I'll just read the description. So they are formed on rare occasions as the result of a raised dead spell gone awry. They look as they did in life, save that their skin is gray.
So if your raised
So-
dead goes fucking wrong, you become a
Yeah.
zombie lord.
So the zombie lord comes into being by chance and only under certain conditions. First, an evil human must die at the hand of undead creatures. Second, an attempt to raise the character must be made. Third, it fails its resurrection survival roll. Fourth and last, a deity of evil must show favor and curse him. Okay. And within 1 week of the raised attempt, the corpse awakens as a zombie lord. So it's a very small subset of people turning into
Yes.
zombie lords.
That seems pretty fucking rare. For all that shit to fucking...
I mean, look, a few hundred zombie lords running around. That's
yeah,
possible.
probably. But then they're around forever unless they
Yeah.
get killed, so you know.
Correct. They probably can arrange for more zombie lords to be made.
That's a grand machination.
Yeah. Just resurrect someone with the evil priest.
Yeah.
I think with mummies you can get like 100% rate if you do the rituals right. So much more efficient.
Yeah, can you like botch a fucking resurrection so it fails?
Oh, choose to botch it?
Yeah.
Oh, you just find someone with a low con.
Who's also evil.
Yeah, and just keep reviving them. Do it enough times, it'll work. Dude, I was so fucking worried that it was gonna be like a half PK.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
I don't
then
know.
you-
I think the fucking minimum that Rock would have made it out
Dude.
somehow.
Honestly, I would have just ran. If Arias goes down, Rock runs, and then you just have to find Rock.
He's gonna find him.
Yeah. Man, if they
Um,
got a surprise round on Arias and a critical hit on their first attack, is that just game over?
Bad, yeah. I don't know if it's game over, but it's definitely a lot scarier.
And all the attacks are advantage because they'd grab him with their second attack, so he'd be prone.
Yeah, I mean that might be a problem.
No, and it's funny because like, I think if anybody else went with Arias, that ends up way worse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or if you just didn't
That ends
roll
up with a
20 on your perception.
That too.
That also.
Or if Kroonvar rolled higher. He had like +9 in his fucking stealth.
But
Well, thank God
I-
Sudev wasn't there.
Yeah. No, if Sudev was there, fucking Arias would have died in one hit.
Probably.
Been 2d6 claws plus like fucking 3d6 and then it crits, so it's 10d6 plus 5 probably.
Well, there's 3 less level 7 people in the world, so the party just got a lot more powerful comparatively.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. And the thing is, I even was like, oh, I'll go with Arias just in case like someone shows up like last time. Even though I'm probably just gonna be bored, and then people try to take advantage of us.
If Arias was alone, there would have been another level 7.
Well, dude, Ender almost got fucking murked when the fucking Sigil Haver came to the church.
Yeah. Oh man, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Ender's
Greater
chained
invisibility
up.
for the win.
Well, greater invis and subtle spell.
Yeah, that's true.
What are the odds of the TPK actually, or the half PK?
I don't know.
Was it
I don't
0%?
think it was like
Rock's there?
it wasn't 0, but I don't think it was like more than like 10-15%.
I mean, if the surprise round happens, Arias is pinned in his bed. He can't stone shape, so he can't see Rock. Right.
Mm-hmm.
2 people fight Rock. Rock doesn't get healing. I think Rock loses to Thind and Krunvar without healing.
Rock man runs into the room with Arias if he doesn't have line of sight.
That's possible.
Yeah.
True.
And then maybe he can just like grab Arias and like fucking run.
That's running through 2 vampires who are grappling you, though.
Yeah, well, look, that's a big guy. I think he might be able to do it.
Thind is also a big guy.
Yeah, Thin is not as big of a guy as
He's pretty close.
Yeah, okay,
Look,
but like
the vampirism made him as strong as Rock, okay?
yeah, but Rock still has the 2, like the size larger thing.
That is true. Thind does not have that.
Yeah, Rock just has the benefit of being a fucking huge individual.
Yeah.
That's what I like about
Huge
Goliath and Torb campaign is that the whole size larger thing feels like it comes into play a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Very much matters.
Why variant encumbrance the best role in the game?
Well, yes
I
and
hate
no.
I hate variant encumbrance.
It's completely unmanageable if you're not playing in Roll20.
Well, it's not even that. It's that if I play a fighter, I'm automatically encumbered.
Yeah,
No, just don't bring 10 million items.
No,
you don't.
Chainmail, Greatsword, and my Dungeoneers pack puts me
Yeah, the
like
Dungeoneer
50
packs
pounds.
got like 10 million things. That's why it
does
was so
have one,
much.
but
It's got
a good
like
pack.
what does it have?
It's got so much.
Like
dude.
torches, pittons, rope.
Yeah. Most
It's 38 pounds.
It's got backpack itself, crowbar, hammer, 10 pittons, 10 torches, a tinderbox, 10 days of rations, that's 20 pounds, and a water skin. It also has 50 feet of hempen rope. That's a lot of weight.
pretty good pack.
It is. You don't need to be carrying.
I mean, I guess you can drop the pack if combat starts. Like that's not hard.
Yeah, like the Outlast or not Outcast. There's some game where there's like this backpack system where everyone drops their backpack at the start of combat so they can be rolling and shit. It's like I forget what it's called. Overcast. Beyond. Did you expect vampires?
No.
No. But
I
that makes
didn't
sense.
expect them to be evil at all.
Yeah. I was a little worried.
I was a little worried that this could be some fuckery, but the vampire definitely doesn't make sense. I wasn't really expecting vampires.
I was
expecting like dominate person or something like that.
Yeah. I was so worried. I was worried that like it was gonna be Nair's here and then he gets fucking critically hit while unconscious and half the party dies. He's like, what? That's bullshit. There's nothing I could do, dude. You know? Because I made sure to put like a 48-hour gap between her sendings.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the whole fucking time
Yeah.
to get up or whatever.
And a very small hints because she is like a competent person.
Yeah.
But still, I can just imagine him. Like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that 48 hours had passed? I was very paranoid. at the potential assault. Did anything else happen this session? It was just kind of dialogue in the one comment.
Yeah, just talking other than beating the crap out of vampires.
I feel like it's
And having
pretty.
3 less friends.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I had my feet kicked up, and you're like, roll a perception check. I was like,
No.
Uh-oh.
and I, like literally, and you're like, all right, yeah, they just do this the easy way, and I was like, huh? Let me go knock some sense. That's why I punched him at first. I'm like, maybe he's like under some like he's like trying to fuck with me or something, and he'd like snap out of it. So I punched him in the face a couple times, and when he didn't like
Take damage.
break character, I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah, and then he jumps up on you like a monkey and bites you.
Yeah.
It's like shit's fucked then.
On vampires.
Torb, I heard a really hot D&D take.
Yeah.
I want to hear your response to. Someone commented on one of my videos.
Yeah.
And he said that second edition D&D is what drove him away from D&D. And that first edition is like the only good one.
What?
What?
Isn't that
That's
bizarre?
weird. Yeah,
that's like
first edition
that's
isn't finished.
Second edition is first edition, but like
it's just first edition, but with more detail. That's all it is.
yeah,
Isn't that crazy?
that is crazy. I mean,
The
I
guy's
haven't,
got to be like fucking 60.
Yeah, he's got to be ancient.
I haven't read the first edition books. I've only seen the second edition books, but from what I've heard, it's just like there's literally formulas for converting an adventure from first edition to second edition. Right, so it's very similar.
Yeah.
And I think they just like repackaged the rules and made some more books. That was like it. Did he say what was different?
Well, because he was talking specifically about Planescape, but he just this reminds me of how truly awful Planescape is, particularly the writing. It was yet another reason that second edition drove me away from D&D, along with the Batazu Tanari crap. No lore after first edition is real D&D, in my opinion.
Based.
Though the later editions did come up with some good new devils and demons. Like, what?
That's so boring.
Normally, people are like second edition purists, but this guy's a 1E purist, which I've never seen before.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he's
be a
got to
real
be like
good
fucking
dungeon
50
master.
something, dude. Holy shit.
that guy needs a YouTube channel. Just so you see what the fuck. his
Yeah,
campaigns are like.
get this man a YouTube channel.
Let him schizo post.
Oh yeah.
Man, get so post.
I feel like I should go through my list of vampirism things. Just because.
Well, Endra feels very fucking like vindicated for carrying around a stake for like the last
Yeah.
5 months.
So let's see. So resistance to non-magic or silvered weapons, right? Which is the shittiest part of being a vampire.
Or non-silvered.
It can be silver or magic. Resistance to cold lightning.
Interesting.
Immunity to poison necrotic. Strength, dex, and con are set to 16 or have +2. Whichever is more beneficial.
Ken went from 18 to 20.
Yeah. And he went from 14 con to 16 con.
He has exactly the same con and...
Strength is...
Oh, what was his health total?
his health was... Let's see. 88. Because he
92.
also got 4 vampiric hit dice.
Jesus.
Yep, you got bite, grab, and claw attacks, the weaknesses of a vampire, expertise and perception and stealth, regeneration, spider climb equal to movement speed, no reflection.
What is the weaknesses?
Well, considering you guys are fighting vampires, I feel like I should spoil those.
I'm assuming, obviously, daylight, flowing water.
Yeah, you know, the standard stuff. Dying to stake unless you're certain power level, stuff like that.
Yeah. I was really hoping that Arias would have holy water on it. He could just go and splash it on him.
That'd be pretty
But
good.
he did not.
Holy water is kind of booty.
Yeah, kind of. Oh, dude, they really just need to make fucking items better in 5e. That's like my biggest like thing that they need to fucking content patch in this game is make viable items more powerful.
I've been taking a bunch of items from other editions.
Yeah,
I do that too. It's a good.
well, just because I like the idea of like being prepared, and then it's like you buy Alchemist's fucking fire. It costs 50 fucking gold, and you throw it on somebody that does like 2d4 damage, and you're like, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
That shit stinks.
Oh yeah, Nathaniel, we didn't get a lot done on Sunday, but Jody became a lot better.
Oh hell yeah! Did you get like a new item or?
He has.
Oh yeah, those are nuts.
I found an item from. I actually don't even remember what this one was from ChatGPT.
Yeah.
But I retooled them into the Gauntlets of Spellbreaking, which give you advantage on spells. Spell
To
saves.
them or spell save. Okay.
It's really
And
good.
I'll pull it up. Because I have it saved still.
How do you get that
it
item?
Gives you advantage on saving throws against spells. Additionally, once per long rest, you can just use your reaction to automatically pass a save.
Oh,
That's very good.
it's
So
not
like,
bad.
if a wizard ever tries to possess Umag, like he can go. No.
It's just got to do it while it's a surprise round, so there's no reactions.
Absolutely. Don't worry, I'll get him.
Yeah, we'll get him one day. Well, now Caius is gonna definitely go down the more like evil path because now he just has free imps to fucking murder to get temp HP.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so funny that you can just murder your imps to get HP.
Caius, I will have to fill you in on some things that you would have been experiencing during the session. That,
Oh boy, okay.
yeah, but I'm assuming you'll probably let the party know.
Depends.
You might, but also knowing Caius, he might not.
Yeah, there's a small possibility now.
But
Wait, who's DMing that campaign?
No, Caius.
Okay.
But Jody got the gauntlets, and he also got this is a quality of life for the party item.
Okay.
He has a bandolier that allows him to store like 6 potions on it.
Okay.
Administer as a bonus action.
Nice. Okay.
Anyone can walk up to it and like pull it off and like administer as a bonus action.
Okay. Oh man, that was one of my favorite second edition rules. Get hit with the dispelled magic, and then your fucking potions get trashed.
Oh no, that's horrible.
That's badass.
Yeah, no. The potion.
Well, see, I do kind of like stuff like that because it makes like some like random spells that in 5th edition that like aren't that great like a lot better.
Dispel magic in 5th edition is really good.
I mean, it's still really good, but no, I'm saying like not that the spell magic's bad. I'm saying that makes like weird spells like what's it fucking called? There's something where you like create you create a chest, you can put things in it, and then banish it to extra dimensional space. And every time you recast that spell, the chest comes out again.
Yeah, you know, one thing I want to port for the content patch, it's got to be like there's this robe spell called Deep Pockets. That's a good one.
Does it just like make like your robe have a lot more fucking pockets?
It's so autistic, but it's so fucking cool as well. I mean, let's see, 3rd level spell, I think. Deep Pocket.
I'm going to pee again.
Is it 2nd level? It's a 2nd level spell. It should be a 3rd level spell. So, area effect of 1 garment. The spell enables the wizard to specially prepare a garment so as to hold far more than normally could. It needs a finely sewn gown or robe worth at least 50 GP. Fashioned so that it contains numerous hand-sized pockets, and it basically makes the pockets like little bags holding. They're good pockets. Of course, in that edition, you had to hold the spell components. What's the Fool's Gold spell? Interesting.
Yeah, so Sean, I was like, struggling coming with loot, so I just was like,
All right, I'm back, and I got a donut.
I was using ChatGPT just to come with items. For like, oh, what would be good loot for a level 7X? They really wanted me to give you guys flying items. I'm like, I'm not doing it.
No flying, no capes.
No flying. Yeah.
I mean, flying is really fucking powerful, dude. Okay, so I haven't used it yet, but like, there's like potions of flying in Baldur's Gate, and it's like, dude, how the fuck does fly work in this game? It sounds awful.
I want to use them though because
So the way flying works is you can't like it basically works the way jumping works, where you just pick a spot and then you go there, but you can't like end your turn in midair.
That's stupid. Okay, that's
Well,
like half the point of fucking flying.
Well, yeah, but like, how are you gonna do that in this fucking like CRPG
That's what I
isometric
thought.
game?
That's what I thought that they were gonna do. Is that you just like fucking like Minecraft creative mode up?
Yeah, no way they could get that code to not break the game.
Probably.
It's just
Think
gotta be
about
like
how-
Terra Invicta, where you have an awkward, like, fucking 3-dimensional menu you gotta fiddle with.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh shit, dude! Did these donuts already melt together in the time that it took me to get to my fucking car?
Based.
I'm really sad for one thing.
Yeah.
I thought we were gonna be able to play Baldur's Gate tomorrow, but Matt's playing Jotty D&D.
Just bully
Just
him
start a
for the-
single player game like me and Nathaniel.
No.
I am gonna be playing Siege tomorrow night. I have already determined.
Siege.
Nathaniel was complaining about having 2 games going on, and then he started a new game.
I didn't get very far.
Oh my god, I need to go and, like, fucking edit something for my 9 p.m. God,
Okay.
I think I fucked it up.
Hey, no, this is just the beginning of you only having 2 videos a day.
Well, no, this is a Phasma video. It's gotta be released, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Alright. I'm gonna go.
Goodbye.
Thank you guys for playing and not being super ass mad that attacked you with vampires in the middle of the night.
I don't know. Vampires are cool, dude. I like fighting vampires.
Well,
It's
what
simple.
a-
I was expecting. I was feed up expecting this to be a boring session, and then I had to end up fighting for like 30
Your
minutes.
wife. Yeah.
yeah. Dude, fucking
I'm
when
just happy
Nair
I didn't get
comes-
Arias killed.
Yeah, when Nair comes next session. Yeah, that would have been the worst timeline, but
I think I RP'd Arias good too. So
Yeah.
oh yeah, me.
Nair coming some next week. Oh yeah, by the way, you fought some vampires last session.
Yeah. You just thank Beth for not getting you killed.
Yeah. It's this close. One more round
Mm-hmm.
in that wall. His ass would be grass.
Really bad.
Just one more.
That would fucking suck. Good lord.
We got away with it.
Yeah. I'll do an outro for the stream. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Especially those who should have said hi, so that Russian guy and Keenan Johnson. Thank you very much for watching. I hope to see you guys next week when the party will totally stop the ritual renewal. Surely.
Yeah, I really hope that that's not a suicide mission. It probably is. Oh well.
Well, depends what you mean by suicide mission. You guys are so fucking strong.
Yeah,
Hard to
well, I
imagine.
watched that guy fucking crunch people's heads like grapes. So
Look, Rock can maybe do that given enough rounds.
this guy did it in 1 round.
Oh, okay, but he probably crushed like a one-hit die at guard sprains.
That's true. Yeah.
Rock could do that.
Rock, if assuming he hits, could do 3 of those in a round.
Rock literally does 8 damage punching. I can kill it. I can kill a human, like a regular civilian, in 1 hit. I can
That's
do
true.
that.
Oh, have a good week, Mr. Torb. I just found you guys, but fun channel. Thanks to that Russian guy. A typed thanks and a smiley face. And a YouTube as well.
Shouldn't have eaten that fucking donut.
Should not.
I'm not even done with it. I'm like the last bites in my mouth, and I'm already like, oh fuck.
What kind of donut?
Just like Enterman's chocolate glazed.
Alright, I gotta end the
have to
stream.
go and-
Bye.
All right, but
Bye.
It has been ended.
They're good donuts. They're on sale. They're half off.